Hi. Hello. Let me just adjust this little knob over here. Get that going. Maybe I'll bring this up. But hi. Hello. Hi, Johnny. Hi. Bacon. Back in pank. That's back in pank. I'm actually probably gonna try to say this differently every single time I say it tonight. I'm gonna forget this in like 5 minutes. Anyway. Jackie Eater, 305th Seltzer. Sorry, I'm shouting. I forget that my microphone's so sensitive now. This one's sensitive. This one's definitely more sensitive. So I'll talk more gently. Or I feel like when I talk like to my chest, it's like I'm really talking into your ear, but like here it's like I'm talking in the same room as you. Maybe. Anyway, Johnny, enjoy your 574th Seltzer. Hi. Oh my God, Crystal. Hi. Bacon pancakes. I am so excited. I never made bacon pancakes before. This is a first for me, by the way. This is a first time I made bacon. I made pancakes. I've never made them together. There's actually, I mean, for anyone who's made either of these, or maybe even both, or maybe even both together, you'll know this is a rather quick recipe. There's really no waiting. There's really no waiting, and it's rather fast. So there's a chance that we may transition to desk stream afterwards. We'll see. But this is the last of our Adventure Time week, I guess. I don't know. This was like a very unofficial Adventure Time week. We just we had a couple different Adventure Time ideas, and then we're just like, let's make the whole week that. We were hating on Magic Man already. We've already been talking about playing the game. We talked about sewing a Finn hat because we wanted to sew, and then we're like, why don't we just do it all sequentially? And here we are. Crystal, enjoy your 9th Seltzer. And hi, Charlie. I hope that stream helps tonight. I hope that helps turn things around a little bit or lighten it up. But enjoy your 374th Seltzer. Hold on, let me, so many knobs. I did a lot of stream maintenance though, so we got some good stuff coming. I also got something for my, I got a salt well. Well, I don't have it with me, it's coming in the mail, but I got a salt well. I really want it. I feel like it's gonna be easier to do salt for our dishes, because the current methods, the boxes, every time I take out that box, I get salt everywhere. And if I'm gonna get salt everywhere, I want it to be from my fingers, not from pouring it out of a box. Let me see, I never tried the combination, but I can't imagine you can go, right? That's what I was thinking too. So the way that we're gonna kind of do it, or I think we're gonna go with like there are different variations of this, by the way, because for anyone who's seen the actual episode of Adventure Time, you may notice that you don't actually get to see the final result, I think. I actually don't remember. I don't remember maybe you do see the final results. I don't recall. It's been a long time. That episode is early in the show. But I found what I feel like is the ideal for something I want to try. It's so simple. It's such a simple recipe, but it's gonna be tasty, and I can't wait. And I haven't had brekkie for dinner in a while, so I think this is perfect. Maybe we'll have to make 2 batches. I don't know. Maybe we'll want. I mean, we're gonna probably go with just standard colors. I know we like to make our foods different colors. But if we want a second batch, then I would say we can have fun with it. Wait for it. There's another one. I knew it. I was like, it's somewhere in there. I'm currently doing some truly horrific art right now from a new horror game. I briefly mentioned to you. We'll DM me about it later today. Oh my God, yes, it's the one that you wanted to explore first before suggesting, right? The finale of Adventure Time week. Indeed. Can I burn things since Sunday? Yes, I think. Do I have it on here? Hold on one second. There may be a way. I'll turn on the fire. For it's a good idea. You're right, it is Sunday. We never really cook on Sundays. Where's my fire? I know it's here somewhere. Looking for it. I found my Sunday Scary. There it is. you could burn over there. Meanwhile, I wonder if I can make it like seem like it's honestly that kind of works. We could start with that and just see where that goes. Move my mouse back over here though. And Jade, hi! Enjoy your 292nd Seltzer. I'm really considering bringing some salt for you as a gift. Honestly, I mean, I'll have a salt box for it, but I'm so stoked. I can't wait. Can't wait. Pretty pancakes. It's gonna be like pretty patties. I love that emote. Which one is that? Is that the oh cute? Oh, it's just ooh woo. Oh my God. Wow, I've never seen like a base. I mean, I have seen the base, but like I haven't seen it in a while. Also, Wigfoot, enjoy your 640th Seltzer. Yes, and I made little comments in my notes app while exploring the game more so I can give you all the relevant information to do with stream before I suggested the game. Amazing. I can't wait. We're going to have such a good... Our October streams are going to be so much fun. I have so many things planned. I have a stream planned. I got two larger streams planned before TwitchCon. And then I'm currently working on October schedule, and I'm really stoked for it. Because I feel like October, like we have a lot of games to play, and then we have a little bit of kitchen stuff, fair amount of kitchen stuff, and then hopefully more than one crafty thing, maybe a handful of crafty things. But we'll see. We'll definitely be streaming most days in October. I'm so excited for it. And we got some fun little surprises in there too. Burn all the assignments for my two online classes due at 11:59 p.m. today. Okay, wow. I was gonna say it's kind of early, like right now for me. So I guess you still have some time, but still, burn them all. Burn them all. We don't like the deadlines. Deadlines are scary. Also, Eddie enjoyed 229 seltzer. So lovely to see you. And hi, Mads. Come on, for tiny big. 'Cause I don't have internet. I'm on mobile data. Well, hi, and no worries at all. Just stay if you wanted to stay long enough to get the streak and then dip. Feel free, or you don't even need to get the streak. I mean, you got the Not Johnny Says streak already, I think. Actually, no, you will eventually if you either claim something or exist here for at least 5 minutes. But it's so good to see you. And yes, do not fret. Save thy data. How did you get bow from boobs? Sorry, that it has to do with a message that was on the screen. I didn't just make that up. I just want to know. There's just so much was left out of that, you know? Bow. I feel like my bot has lost the plot. Chris is making me tacos, and it's not baking pancakes, but it should be amazing nonetheless. That's gonna be fantastic. I love tacos. We haven't made tacos in a while on here. I actually want to do another taco stream. I would do Tuesday. This is gonna be such a weird week. This is gonna be a very weird week. It's gonna be a weird week. I don't know what I can plan for the first half. I think tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Tomorrow and Tuesday are gonna be days where I can't commit to anything strong for stream because in case I get interrupted for stuff because I got like work things that are gonna go into the night. And then we'll see what Wednesday holds. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are in. I am on call this upcoming week though, so there's one stream that I'm debating pushing to. I mean, the following week is gonna be TwitchCon. Like we're a week and a half away from TwitchCon. That's the thing that I'm like, oh my god. So I'm seeing if I should do like 2 back-to-back slightly larger streams pre-TwitchCon, or I feel like I can get in. I think that we'll see. We'll see what the week holds. This upcoming week, maybe a little heftier, but the week before TwitchCon, I'll be streaming. I won't be streaming I'll stop streaming on the Thursday. So I'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'll be off from, I guess, Thursday through Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah. Probably, we'll see if we can get our TwitchCon recap done immediately afterwards. We'll see. I don't know how much I'm going to be sleeping the night Monday into Tuesday. But we do have TwitchCon coming around the corner, and I'm so excited for it. I'm excited to see my friends. And if anyone's going to be there and you want to say hi, please do not hesitate. Or if you want to hesitate, then you can, but don't hesitate on my behalf. I'm stoked. But yes. Also, Matt, enter 315 seltzer. There you go. There's your Not Johnny Says streak redeemed in there. Oh my god. Crystal! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 15 months. Oh my god, happy 15 months. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. Sorry, I'm like, do I talk to you? Do I talk to you? Do I talk to you? There's so many places for me to look right now. I don't even know. Want to know what I got today? I do want to know what you got today. Oh my god. Holy. Yes, absolutely. Also, happy Sunday, everyone. I hope that your weeks start off okay. I know that Sundays are where the Sunday scaries exist, which is, you're right, a good reason to bring back the fire here into the kitchen. It is a little bit of a hazard. Like, I can't let people know that I have this here. It is dangerous. We do not want to burn my kitchen down, but we can burn our Sunday scaries, that's for sure. Also made chicken wings today with my mom's instructions. They were phenomenal, and now I know how to make them. I've been given too much power. Oh my god. Damn. That's good though. It's good that you got that recipe because for me, sometimes when I find recipes from like my family, I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Sometimes when I get recipes from my family, if they're like generations up and like we're like, yeah, we have them, then I look at the paper and the paper is like, it's just scribbles. I'm like, I don't know, whoever my family generations up had this recipe, they did not, it's not that they didn't want people to know, but they put no effort into having people actually be able to read that recipe. It is, I feel like a doctor could have given me a better recipe than that. But anyway, so very glad that you got this recipe and that you have it locked in and you have all these years to practice it too. Hey, please don't say that I'm literally here staring at my crafts costing materials, just dissociating. I started so early. I mean, wait, something's happening. Oh my God, something happened. Oh my God, wait. I'm in club and thank you so much for the raid. Hi, for a second I thought it was Lonnie. Welcome in. You're playing Rainbow Siege. Ooh, I haven't played just Siege. I feel like, do I call it Rainbow Six? Or do I call it Six? Or do I call it Siege? I don't remember. I haven't talked about it in a while. Cooking stream indeed. Cooking stream indeed. We're making bacon pancakes inspired by Adventure Time. Yeah, and then we might hang out for a little bit. It depends. Depends on timing, because again, this is pretty quick. It's pretty fast recipe. The song is so good, but why isn't it in the Adventure Time lo-fi playlist? This isn't lo-fi. Hype emoji. This phone won't load, I can't find. Hype emoji works perfectly fine in there too. But still running up against my deadline. Oh, it's okay. I do that too. Sometimes I have motivation, I'll start something and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm ahead of it. And then suddenly I don't work on it until like right before I need to get it done. But we've made it this far and I believe in you. And I'm hyped. I need to pick my outfits for TwitchCon. Maybe we'll try sewing one more thing before TwitchCon to have it, maybe that's something we can do this week so that it's something that I can actually wear at TwitchCon. So if anyone happens to be there by chance, I can at least wear it in person. Who put some, did you say, set points into persuasion and speech to ward me away? Oh no, I hope your evading has gotten better. I will not be stuck with you. We'll get to hang out. I feel like we do the same thing. The only times that we ever separate maybe is if we have different panels that we want to go to. But otherwise, we just kind of roam together. That's what we're here for. Oh wait, hold on, I accidentally almost responded to Stream Elements. Hi Stream Elements, please do not talk to me. I literally transcribe a family recipe. That's hard to do. That's necessary. But like, you gotta find someone to actually give you like the recipe. I feel like sometimes family recipes are hard when they don't actually have measurements and they just like eyeball it all. And I'm like, that doesn't make, it makes sense. Like when you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing. But then how do you work with that? If you don't know the measurements, I feel like right now we're gonna be making pancakes. If I decide to put 10 cups of flour and like just no milk or like a tablespoon of milk, that's gonna be a very different result than if I put my like cup and a third of flour and I think a cup of milk. So it's tough. I tried getting recipes from my grandma. Like there's no way, she just like doesn't know the numbers that she uses. She really she's like, you just put this until like it feels right. And I'm like, what does that mean? I know that you know, but I'm like, what does that mean to me? What does it mean feels right? What is right anyway? Not my grandma's fault. I think I just need to observe. I need to measure out when she makes stuff. Oh well, anyway. Played some late shift before and tried to get a new ending. We got the same one I've gotten 5 times before though. Oh wait, is late shift a game by chance? And if so, that sounds kind of cool. I love games with different endings. I haven't had one of those in a while. Oh my God, I already see what this is about to be.
01101011111 011010110
Okay.
0111101 0010000
Yes.
0111101 0110111
Oh, I missed 1111.
0110101 0010000 0110001 0111010 0110001 0010000
Wait.
0110111 0110110
But then why would you?
0110101 0010000
Oh, never mind, that makes sense.
01111 011.
Sorry, that was a very important message. I just needed to It got a little rusty there. At some point, I was like, wait, no, you can't say that. But then I was like, no, never mind. It's all good. Also, Charlie, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads in here. Lots of love to you. And thank you so much. That is 35 months. You were literally almost at 3 years. 35 months is already unreal. But oh my God. Holy crap, that's so many months. I'm just like processing this right now. But truly, thank you for sticking around for so long. Oh my God, and for resubbing that many times. That is so many. I really do appreciate it a lot. Also, Giselle, enjoy your 450th seltzer. Holy, hold on. Sorry. Come back. We're back. The maid dress? Did someone mention the maid dress? Did that make its way back? How did that come back in here? That's really funny. Just what are the odds though? Birthday dog emote is killing me. I know the Matt's left already, but that's so funny. I love the birthday dog emote. It's really not, the best part is it's not even a birthday dog emote, it's just the dog, but it was just labeled by Matt's birthday dog once and it just lives in my head like that. I still didn't order one, so I'm possibly pivoting. Still gotta order it because I wanna do a photo shoot in it. Me when we're actually friends. I wish I could see what emote this is. Is it sweating? Oh my God. We're actually friends. That's why we hang out together when we're in the same like part of the world, I guess. Yeah, that's part of the world. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm like counting down the days. And I'm McLevin. Enjoy your third seltzer. Thank you for claiming 3 seltzers in here. Enjoy it. I'm finishing up mine right now. I do need to make myself another one momentarily. 11001001 was the name of a Star Trek episode. Really? That's kind of cool. What is it? See, like now I just want to know. Like, are each of those representing? I mean, like this just looks like a memory address. Also, Pablo, I hope you're well. But I'm blaming the guy making my main prop because he still ain't finished nor shipped it. So, well, and there you go. That's officially responsibility off of you. I heart not taking responsibility. Same. I love finding some sort of loophole. And also, thank you. I really appreciate it, Charlie. Oh, that's really sweet. That's kind. It's a Telltale, and you're working the night shift, hence the name, makes sense, and dragging to an auction house heist. I'm not a story game fan, but this is a brilliant game. I am intrigued. And it's live action, so physical people, not animation, like The Walking Dead or Life is Strange, etc. God, I mean, I loved like The Walking Dead, so if it's Telltale, so I feel like I want to give that a shot. I also really like the Telltale games. The Wallace and Gromit games are killing me. You bought new couches, TV, and a coffee table today? Oh my God. Friday came up soon enough. What's so exciting about that, like, I mean, that's just huge purchases, but like, that's full furniture. It's like that, I feel like when you don't have them, I don't know if you're replacing existing ones or if you currently have an empty room, but like that changes. I feel like your home is a place that you see very often. And so you get like used to the way it looks like. Whenever you have a dramatic shift or change in the appearance of your home, it feels so fresh and it feels so brand new. And I feel like these are dramatic changes to the home. These are things that like you're gonna like, you notice and you're like, whoa, this feels like, I don't know, it's a really, that's a sick, like, it's cool. I love that. I'm really excited for you. I actually moved my coffee table today because I got a record player and I don't have a table for it yet. I'm currently in the process of putting one together. And so for now, I just took my coffee table and I just put it as my record player table thing. And like my living room looks so much bigger right now. And I'm like, this is kind of nice. I'm like, this looks different, but like I'm kind of into it. This is crazy. This is news to me. Cannot fathom people I like and think are cool, want to hang out with me. Well, it's true. We do. Also say hi into your 202nd seltzer. I'm actually organizing my Star Trek models. Ooh, oh, so the binary was timely. Oh, it's sick. What are the odds too? That's really cool though. How long does that like take, or how many do you have, Pablo? If you know, like if you've even kept track. Love the yellow shirt. Favorite color? What's your favorite color? I used to say it kind of ranges. I really do like yellow. I've been liking green a lot lately. I've been liking a lot of green. My like, I would say apartment colors have been more earthy tones. and I've been vibing with it. It used to be blue. It still like is blue, I guess. It ranges. I guess it just depends on when you ask me. Like right now, I'm really vibing with the yellow. I really like the shirt. It's funny because this is a shirt that I like. This was one of my first shirts that I modified. Like I thrifted it and then modified it. This was like when I was first learning to sew. So this shirt was, I don't think I did anything other than, shorten it. So this shirt used to be a lot longer. This shirt used to go down like to like my knees almost. And I just cut a piece off and I used it to like practice, not even to practice, to like learn how to sew. And so if you look at the bottom part, like it's, I mean, you can't really see it from there, but it's not the most even cut at the bottom. But I haven't worn this shirt in a little bit, and I wore it today inspired by Jake the dog. And then I was like, I kind of like it a lot. I really do like the color a lot. But yeah, so it used to be, is that a SodaStream? No, I don't like SodaStream. I don't like their company. I don't support them. But this is a DrinkMate, which is so much better for many reasons. But one of them, which you'll see right now, is you can remove this little piece here, and then it lets you carbonate things more than just water in the machine. You don't have to like carbonate and then mix things together afterwards. You can literally take any beverage. If it's lost carbonation, put it in. Now for me, I am carbonating water. I am carbonating water because I just like my seltzer, you know, as is. Sorry, it's hard to do when I'm looking away. But it is way, just all in all, hold on, I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear it. It's not that loud anyway, but you know, not trying to blast your ears. I know my mic is a little bit sensitive. There we go. Take that out, put you back. All in all, this comes out to about a little less than, I would say a little less than 25%, probably around 25% per liter, per bottle of these. Which is cheaper than me buying bottles of this. And on top of that, there's one other thing. Oh yeah, I don't have to carry bottles here. I go through maybe like 3 or 4 of these a day. I go through so many of them a day. So like if I would have to buy them, it would be so much carrying for bottles. It would be a mess. It'd be a mess. But alas, I can just make it all over here, and then I just need to have the canisters, which I have mailed to me. Replacing existing ones. My fiance has his grandparents' old couches, so it must be a nice fresh upgrade. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. That's so cool. Again, I'm stoked. I'm stoked for Friday. I guess you do have like the week. I hope that the week goes smoothly. I hope that the week breezes by, or no matter what, at least you got a reward. It's like a treat at the end of it, you know. It's on Steam for like 12. Oh, so it might be around $16 for you. I think so. I feel like that's the conversion-ish. Usually I know it's just like a little bit more in dollars, but I'll take a look. Please send pics of the record player. I shall. I listened to The Age of Pleasure today, which was one of my two records that I have right now, and it was so good. It was so good. Trying to find a home for 7 of them, but I have 20 something. Damn. When you say find, like, how do you have them? Do you have them like on display? Do you have them like on like a shelf, I assume, or are they like in like a case, or do you have them like separate, like just in different spots? I want to peel the tape on the borders of this painting so bad, but I have so much left to do, so I can't yet. I feel like it's such a cool part of the process too, peeling the tape off. It must be so satisfying. I saw the whisper too. If I ask any question, oh yes, if you ask a yes or no, if you ask a question that might be a yes or no question, it might not even be a yes or no question, but if it remotely can be interpreted in some way as a yes or no question, and it ends in a question mark, then my bot will just randomly answer yes or no. Is it cheaper? I think so. I don't remember, I got it a while ago, but I can say it is way more worth it. Just, you know, the product itself is truly better, and also just in terms of like the companies to support, SodaStream's a really bad one. Again, something that I didn't know in the past though, I used to have one, but I'm very glad that I shifted because I was able to. Totally worth it if you do have the opportunity to. But yes, if you are looking to get a soda maker, DrinkMate Not sponsored at all, but DrinkMate has been phenomenal thus far. Never turning back. There has to be a question mark. Yes. Yeah. You already know the bot better than I do. Could have had them by Wednesday, but sadly every day between 3 to 3:30 is picking up a little one from school. Okay, so on the off chance they would deliver them, yeah. And definitely I feel like it's better to have a guaranteed time that they could bring it than to have a window of time, than have them come, not have anyone answer, and then leave, and then you gotta deal with rescheduling. That could take way longer. See, not one display, the ships are all scattered around the apartment. That's so cool. The vibe must be awesome. The vibe, like when you enter the room, like must be like, it's cool because I feel like I love seeing personal objects. Like when you enter like someone's space, like seeing like, I like when I go to someone's place, whether it's their room or if it happens to be their apartment, depending on like, you know, if you're at the age where people might be living in apartments. Mainly, I guess, like people's rooms, but it's really fun when you see them like having stuff either on the walls or like stuff on shelves that like feel like a culmination of their personality. I always find it super fascinating. I'm getting distracted by Adventure Time music. This is not Adventure Time lo-fi. This is Adventure Time music, and it's great. But like, one of the only downsides with it is that it is all words. It's like I feel like I need to stop and like listen to what Finn is saying to me, you know? It's so good though. No, I'll leave it for a little bit. Well, no. I'll do the lo-fi. I'm like, what do I do when the music is good, but I can't focus? All right, let's go into here. This might help us a little bit. And we'll just go on shuffle. I'm having too much fun with this. I'm like a kid in a sweet shop. I hope you enjoy it. I love my bot's functionality. It's fun to play with. Would you ask it, would you rather bacon and no games or no games and bacon? And it just goes no. So the way, there's more details if you want to know what triggers it, but I feel like you kind of got it down. We have a ton of Lego displays all over the apartment living room. That's so cool. I don't think I have anything that I made out of Legos here except for our lovely Lego roses, our loses. Let's see, does this show? This, we made these on Valentine's Day on stream, but I'd like to have more stuff on display over time. I need to put like shelves in my wall. So I have like a wall. So behind you right now is my TV, my living room TV. You're in my living room right now. You're in my living room staring into my kitchen, which is really just all the same room. But I have just a really big blank wall there. And so I want to cover it with stuff. That's going to reflect my interests, hopefully. I do want to have Adventure Time stuff in here. I also want to have more SpongeBob stuff in here. I do have some SpongeBob displays, and then I do have some like Lego bits and pieces. Like I have my Lego coasters. We do have the Lego flowers, but I don't have any other Lego assembly things. My couch is full of stuffed animals that I like. It's slowly coming together. I've been trying to follow the strat in terms of decor of just getting what I like without overthinking it, because I was overthinking it for a while and I wasn't getting anything. And it's fun. It's just a long and slow process. But hopefully I'll be here for a little while, so we can have it all come together. And everything will move around with me. But yeah, my apartment is all spaceships, skull models, and paintings. That's so cool. That's awesome. Do you put any of these things? Do you make any of these things, or do you acquire them and put them on display? I love Lego. I just finished a couple weeks ago. The Star-Lord helmet. My brother's room is absolutely full of Lego, and he has the Ninjago City Gardens, which is still waiting to be built. Wait, what is that one like? What does that one look like? I kind of want to look it up. I wish I could look it up from here. I can but can't. I'm scared if I do it, I'll lose a lot of my cooking stream resources that I might need for today. Also, Sema, hi, enjoy 28 seltzer and happy Sunday. I'm definitely gonna set up my bot to do that. Oh, if you need any help, let me know. Did you cop the sword? I have not copped the sword. I was scared of the curse that came with it, But also, like, I will be getting, I will ultimately get, I think, the Adventure Time sword. I'm gonna finish the show, I think, first. I'm so close, kind of. I think I'm 2 seasons away. Actually, no, I'm like 2.5 seasons away. I'm like toward the end of season 7 right now. And yeah. But I do want to have the sword, and I want to have it on display on my wall. I think it's a perfect piece for the wall. Behind me is my dart setup and bed. I think, look a little closer. Like you turn around like I'm standing right behind you. Which curse, turning to grass or heartbreak? I think the heartbreak. Although I don't have anyone, so like I guess it doesn't matter. But like, what if it just goes into the queue? So basically, this Lego sword. I mean, like I won't mention. Someone commented on the sword thing, being like, I gave this to my partner, and then they broke up with me. But it was really cool when it arrived, and it was really well made. So like, what if that goes into the queue? And there's further evidence that this is a pattern with this sword. I'm just saying. What if it goes into the queue? What if like it goes into the queue and then eventually I end up in a relationship, and then they're like, ooh, you have a really cool, it's a cool grass sword from Adventure Time. Can I see it? What if they just like go to like look at it, and then it's like, oh, okay, they break up with me and steal it. Oh, Ninjago? Did I say that? Is it like that? It's a Lego series. Interesting. Is it like a Lego? Is it like a? When we say it's a Lego series, is it like a series of release of products, or is it like a series like a show movie type vibe? Going to an Irish rock concert with my uncle on the 26th. Hell yeah! When did you lock in tickets for that? As of like right now, or is this just information that you just remembered now? The skull models are mostly things I made for my job. The paintings are from friends, family, and ones I did myself. That's so cool. It's awesome to have stuff that your friends made on display in your space. That's really they're heartfelt gifts, but like it's also cool to have like a piece of them like in, because I feel like they're a part of like your vibe, your air, your aura. Discord notification and Twitch notifications were off, which is why I haven't been. No, don't worry at all. What if it explodes? What if the sword explodes? I need to remember when I'm live for like an hour, because that's when I gotta switch ears for this thing, ish. I think this is the longest I've gotten to hang out for a while. I love your early streams. I'll be stuffing my face with taco soon and starting a Lego build stream with my fiance, but I'm glad I got to see you. I'm so glad I got to see you too. Have fun, enjoy. What a plan for the night. And also, thanks for reminding me about tacos. Maybe we'll do that on Tuesday. We've done a taco stream before, but maybe we'll just do that as like a dinner and hang stream, and maybe I'll mix in something else with it. Because I am kind of craving tacos, and they're good, and I do have a lot of masa left over. Damn, but it's so great to see you, Crystal. Truly, lots of love to you. And again, thank you so much for the resub. It's very, 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 very kind, very generous. I'm gonna try to stream earlier too. This week is a little more iffy because again, I have this is probably the busiest. This is gonna be the second. This is probably the busiest. The next couple of days are gonna be the busiest work days probably of the year so far for me. Maybe, probably, very likely. Damn it, it's this way. It's this way. I gotta face this way to get okay, now I know. Now I know. Face the mirror. I have a mirror over there. Face the mirror. I can see myself, and then you body roll. It's like my fear of bears. Every day without one, I fear I get closer to encountering one. It's just pending. I also found out that in the latest iOS, they're not letting people use your volume controls on your phone. This is so random, but not letting people use the volume controls on your phone to adjust music, adjust device volumes. So I can no longer just quickly adjust my volume on here for you. I gotta open up Spotify and push buttons, which I do not know. I do not think I like it so far. The only thing that I like about it is maybe they're doing it. Maybe it's fixing the issue with have you ever, if anyone here has an iPhone, have you ever lowered your volume and then as soon as you let go, it just jumps back up to another level because it's jumping to the volume that another app maybe has set. You gotta bring it down, and sometimes it'll go up again. You gotta bring it down, and then it stays down. Maybe if this is addressing that, fine, I'll take the L sort of for now, but I really like having just a manual adjustment with buttons where I don't have to look to just go up or down for my volume for things. What if it gets too loud for you? He just texted me, he bought the tickets. Hell yeah, he said it's on the 26th, right? Going up right now, oh my God, that's soon. I can't believe we're already like 10 days basically. We're 8 days really, almost 9 into September. I can't believe it's already September. It's so strange. Damn. It's a Lego TV series. Movies sucked. I don't know if that's because I'm not a Ninjago fan or if it just sucked. That's okay. There's still a lot of Lego stuff I have to catch up on. There are a few Lego games that I have that I've been waiting to play on stream that we should be playing hopefully before the year ends, I would hope. Yeah. I like to have stuff around that means something to me. That's nice. I think that's the way it should be, you know? It makes it yours. It makes the space uniquely yours. Taco Tuesday stream every Tuesday would be tough. That would be fun. I would. If I don't have to go to work on Wednesdays, I would. Although I would need to, we do need to try a couple more fillings, really. Well, like, I think for Taco Tuesday, we'll make our tortillas every single time. And then we'll creatively make one other filling. Oh my God, I had a sandwich with like these like really well seasoned grilled like onions and mushrooms, particularly the mushrooms, and they were so good. And I really want to make one of those. I need to make more mushroom based. I need to make any mushroom based dish, but like I definitely want to make one of those sandwiches. That sandwich was delicious. Those mushrooms were cooked to perfection. We can finally recreate baddies, and we'll face the right direction. It'll be perfectly in sync. I posted a picture on IG for the first time in a long time because I was all glammed up and shit. My caption was, "Dress to impress yourself." My friend messaged me and was like, "For fuck's sake, that's so funny." First of all, that's super excited for you. I haven't posted on IG in a while. I know it's a big moment to post, especially the first time in a while. Like if you haven't posted in like months or even longer, it does feel like, I don't know, it's almost like a new experience again. But it's really exciting. I do like posting on socials. I just haven't taken a picture in a while, but I will soon. I'll definitely post another TwitchCon dump this year. My last post on IG was a TwitchCon dump. I want to do another photo shoot maybe before then, but I don't know if I'll have time. So maybe I'll do that afterwards. Maybe we'll have 2 back-to-back TwitchCon dumps. But either way, phenomenal caption. We will be playing Dress to Impress on here again at some point. I had a lot of fun when we played it that one night. I feel like that was also, I don't know if that was on a Sunday also or what, but I feel like it was like a late night, like it felt like a Sunday activity. It's getting late. Let me see if I stay then I won't sleep. Hope the pancakes turn out as expected and taste. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you again for being here. Lots of love to you. And I hope you rest well and have a great day tomorrow and a great start to your week. My coworker has a bear in his neighborhood that comes up and taps on his son's bedroom window. That sounds like an old tale. That sounds like something that you like tell like people at camp to scare them. This is somebody's hash slinging slasher. I fear. Before I leave, next cooking stream should be Jake's sandwich he made. That would be the perfect sandwich. I actually recently came across sentient sandwiches. I don't think we can do that because I don't think we can achieve consciousness in our ingredients. However, intrigued by that. But I know which sandwich you're referring to. I gotta go back to that episode. You can post on IG? Shocking, right? When the fuck did you play Dress to Impress? We played it, when did we play Dress to Impress? We played it, I want to say on Sunday. I want to say this past Sunday we played it. It was a test. It was a test to impress, okay? It was a test to dress to impress. Maybe I should take the T out of test if I have to do it in 2 other words. It was a test to dress to impress. Yeah, but it was fun. It was some mini things. But we'll be playing it actually. It was to see. We were experimenting. We were experimenting, and we will be playing it. We also played it at a ridiculously late hour. It did end up keeping me up kind of late. I fear I will be getting VIP, which is fine. But I don't think I have a choice anymore. We got a private server, so we can have our own private lobbies should we have enough people for one. Although it's kind of fun to go into public lobbies because then like we can actually like defeat people. Because whenever like I feel like when it's like us, I like to give you all 5 stars. You don't have to give me 5 stars, which honestly, maybe it's better if we don't give me 5 stars unless you for whatever reason feel like I deserve it. But I think I need to be humbled in the game enough to like learn when I'm doing something better than a previous round. But we need to have enough people so that you don't feel self-conscious about me knowing who did it. But yeah. All right, say 40. I mean, should we do this? Like, it's gonna take, I genuinely think this is gonna take us 20 minutes. That's the thing. I think this is going to take us 20 minutes to do. Maybe a little less. Sorry, that was my neck. I'm not doing the shoulders this time. For now. But I think we can do it. I think we can get rid of the, I'll get the fire out of the way so that it doesn't end up burning down the kitchen because, you know, we want to make sure that we don't do that. My fire alarm. I don't think it's going to be that loud, but better to not. Yeah, I mean, like, let me, I mean, I can explain to you what the plan is, kind of. It starts at 8:40 p.m. instead of 12 a.m. I'm just saying. I must be tripping. This is how it is. This one's a quick one too. It's a fast recipe. I do want to do more earlier streams. We did have some late, this past week has been like a bunch of late streams because I've been doing a lot of work to prep for this upcoming week of work. And so I've been starting a lot later. But ideally, I want to be able to start streams at like 7. Yeah. Also, Corpse, hi! Enjoy your 255th seltzer. I do want to do more event streams though, and usually the event streams we do start earlier because like I know I cannot start those late. But yeah. Never forget the spicy time redeem. True, it's a good redeem. It makes my kitchen red every single time. It just leaves everything red like this. I like it. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. Oh wait, I just got home from seeing Beetlejuice 2. Ooh, is it Beetlejuice, that one with Jenna Ortega? I feel like I've seen the original Beetlejuice. I feel like I would watch the original one again before watching, because I hadn't seen it in so long. I only remember like snippets. And I feel like I need to watch it again and then go and see Beetlejuice. Also, Dark Trash Panda, enjoy your 41st seltzer. May it be bubbly and delicious. Flame Princess mentioned. I would like a Flame Princess. Ooh, I feel like I would want a Flame Princess thing too. I remember this. The music reminds me of Fish in a Birdcage. What is Fish in a Birdcage like? I want my orange chicken, so BRB, enjoy. I feel like we can start. Let's start, and if anything, we'll have time to return to the desk, to vibe. Tomorrow, I think we're probably gonna end up playing Stardew. But we are gonna be, so basically tomorrow I'm gonna be up all night. But I have like work things, like super, like in the middle of the night type of things. So like I feel like I could stream Stardew, which if I'm needed any earlier, I could stop it. But also we can stream it into the night. So that's another thing. Oh, here we go. We're back to this song. It's a good one though. But yeah, let me explain to you what we're doing. So today we're going to be making, shocker, bacon pancakes. There are a couple different versions of this, you know, and different interpretations as well. There are pancakes where it's a regular pancake, but it's got bacon bits inside. There are pancakes with bacon on top. I subscribed to the system of belief that involved having bacon inside of a pancake, but bacon as a unit, not just bacon pieces. I heard take some bacon, I believe are the words, and I'll put it in a pancake. So I feel like you take a piece of bacon and you put it in a pancake. And I found some recipes that essentially showed pancakes almost in like pancake dippers, I guess. And so they would have your bacon. You would have your bacon piece, and then you would have, and it would basically just have like pancake like surrounding it, and totally, we're just looking at not my chest. Do I have Megan knees is what I'm, I guess, checking right now with my current position. He's the guy who makes music with a similar vibe. Ooh. I wonder if it's is it like lo-fi-esque also? Or is it the adventure timeness of the music that sounds like it? Actually, no, because beforehand we weren't getting lo-fi before. This is, finally we're back into the lo-fi era. Before we were getting actual adventure time songs, which are good. But I was looking for something less distracting. Because I get distracted by adventure time music all the time. I just sneeze. Just kidding, I lied. And by lied means I subdued the sneeze. For now though, do you make bacon in a skillet or bake it? I've done both. And truthfully, I prefer baking it. When I've done it in a skillet, I haven't gotten consistent results. I haven't been able to I haven't done it well. I haven't made too much bacon, to be fair, in my lifetime. I've eaten a fair amount, but I have not made bacon too much in my life. So I never really had it in my house growing up. I only had it at friends' houses or like at places maybe. Now I have bacon. And so when I bake it, I just preheat, I put it on the tray, and it's just good. It just works. It works so well. Like there's nothing wrong with it. And when I make it in a skillet, I thought it would be easier than it is. It generates a lot of the knock. It generates a lot of like fat, which makes it not generates, but like it yields, I guess, a lot of fat, which gets everywhere. It's very like poppy and messy. And so like the cleanup is a little bit more aggressive, and then make sure that it's cooked all the way is also, I mean, it's not that hard to make sure it's cooked all the way, but like you gotta like, it takes a lot more effort, I would say, to make it in a skillet. Now, you might be able to get better results in a skillet. I don't know. I have not made it in a skillet enough times to know that I've maximized my bacon skillet usage. So yeah. But right now, today we're gonna be baking it. I like baking it too. Brush with maple syrup and cayenne. Ooh, that's smart. I never brushed it with anything. Can I confess something I've been withholding, but I also feel like I've said this before? Absolutely. Don't worry. Everything you post here is public information. No, but actually, truly, you go for it. Yeah, always. The answer is always yes. Should I brush this with something? Should I brush the bacon? Looking at my sketchbook sitting on my desk right now, and I'm like, okay, I should have just created that image. Didn't exist before, now it does. Right? I feel like that's how I react to your paintings sometimes. I'm assuming we're talking about bacon or something similar. We are. Baking it keeps the bacon flat, so it doesn't scrunch up, apparently. Interesting. Maybe that does happen. All I know is that every time I bake it, which has been like twice, I don't have bacon that often, but it's tasty. I never really have it in my fridge. Like I'll buy a pack when I need it for a specific recipe, and then I'll use it up, and then that's kind of it. But the oven just works. It's just minimal. I have heard Bacon Pancakes live, and then after that I accidentally ran into Pendleton Ward, the show creator, LSP, and I was speechless. Oh my God, it was New York Comic Con? Whoa. Damn, I wonder if I'm sure they didn't make it. Imagine if they did. Imagine if they sang it while making Bacon Pancakes. I'm really excited for this. I ate lightly. I woke up a little bit late today. Sorry. No, I woke up a little bit late today, and so I did not. I didn't want to eat too hefty of a meal because I was like, I want to have bacon pancakes for dinner, and I want to be able to really embrace it. So like I lightly snacked my way through this up until here. Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, so they have time to reflect on what they've done. That one was cute. I thought it was going to be something about, I didn't even know. I didn't have anything. I was trying to find puns for it. I just realized you moved. Oh, yes, I did. A little while ago. I moved less than a year ago, but just some number of months. I don't. It's somehow, what is it, September now? My God. We love a day of lightly snacking. Yeah. Yeah. It's been good. I've enjoyed my snacks. I love snacking. It's fun. There's actually a snack that I had that I had not used in a really long time, and I tasted it, and it tasted like plastic, and I checked, and it did expire very recently, but it was one of those snacks that I think lasts usually like a good year before it expires, but because I've always been saving it for a special occasion, it went bad. So my advice to you, don't save things forever. Don't be like me with my Pog juice, which I still need to make. Don't be like me with my Pog juice. Make these things as soon as you get them. Or not as soon, but have them in a reasonable amount of time, because they're gonna taste the best when they are the freshest, kind of a little bit. Unless they're emergency foods. What was another thing? Oh, also, when buying, another thing that I learned, and this is why I opened my record player today, because I don't have the table for it yet, so I was like, I'm gonna wait till I set up the table, but I was like, look, if I open up this box and something is broken or it doesn't work, and I'm past the exchange or return window or something, I know there's a warranty probably, but there have been times that I purchased something, like when I was about to move, and I bought stuff, that I then opened up after I moved. There were certain things that like I just held on for too long. It was way past like the return date, and I was like, damn, if I just opened this beforehand and tried it out, then I would have known. And yeah, your law, not plastic. Yeah, it tasted like plastic. Hope you're doing good. I am. I'm doing well. I'm vibing. I'm about to eat some tasty food, some good little sweets. It's gonna be a little sweet and salty, and I'm really excited for it. And I'm hanging out. Wait. I see dog, but I don't remember what I said. Oh, me and watermelon accidentally saves it for too long? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the pog juice. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. Now, what are the odds that you can bring another one? Wait, can I get it here? Oh, I think we've talked about this before. Maybe I can. I need to make the pog juice. This is the pog juice, by the way. Which again, it really does sound like a Twitch themed thing. It's this. That's not it. It's this. When do you expire? We're good. Year December 1st. All right, I need to make this immediately. Would have been a good summer drink too. I'm gonna put it. You know what I'll do? I'll put it like. Wait, let's go wide again. I'll put it here. Here. So it's visible. It's the first thing I'll see when I open this thing. We are in the Burr months. I was definitely gonna use it soon. You're right. Wow, that's a good way to separate them, I guess. Because August, yeah, and then September, October, November, December. Someone's definitely made like a Burr joke before. You'll still ignore it. I forget. To be honest, it was in the back. It was in the back, and that was my first mistake. It's in the back. When things are in the back row, I don't touch them. Do you know what else was in the back row? My snack that expired. That's my fault. I eat things and then I put stuff in front of it. Like there's stuff here. We got layers. We got Argentinian goodies in here, by the way. I love these. We got layers. And I keep taking things from the front layer. That's my mistake. It's an organization issue. It's a me problem that we're fixing starting this very moment. You've witnessed it. All right, I'm gonna change ears real quick. Let's see if the music holds. Are we still good? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Love that. I feel like we're learning here. Stock back to front, yeah. And I do that with like my cans. So if you look up here, gotta not hit my ceiling with this. Look up here, I got cans. These cans, I make sure every can that I have is at least like visible. I don't have any cans. If something is not in the front row, it is a duplicate of something that is in the front row. And so that's how I make sure that I actually know what I have and do stuff. For the snacks, honestly, I've gotten a little too loose with it. I was too lenient. I've dropped. I think I didn't anticipate having this many snacks available to me in this row, and it just got out of hand. Yeah. Anyway, all right. I think we should start. I think we should go for it. Let me see what ingredients we need, and hopefully we have them all. Just kidding. I know we do. We are going to be using though. We're going to be using we're going to be using almond milk today because I do not have whole milk, and I like almond milk. I think it's going to be good anyway. I maybe would have even used water if I didn't have any milk, but that's just because I would want to do it no matter what. I'm honestly so sad I had a huge reveal for that cosplay I didn't buy, but one that's on me and two, the makeup changes were going to be sick. I mean, wait, is it one that you're this isn't the one, right? The one that you showed that like you've at least showed me / possibly stream? Is it a different one? Or is this a secret one? Let me just go to my my stream recipe plan for today. All right. What do we need? We need flour, baking powder, sugar, salt, milk, egg, butter, vanilla extract. Sick. No, a different one. Secret. Oh, I guess you could still do it at some point. Whole milk is gonna probably make it fluffy. It probably would make it fluffy. If this is really good and I'm like, I need to do this again soon, I'll cop some whole milk. I do need to get another thing of whole milk though, because I need to try making more mozzarella. I need to make more mozzarella. I refuse to give up. I refuse to give up right now. All right, I'm gonna do a light wash my hands before we touch everything. I'm like, what is the best way to still face you while washing my hands? Sorry, I know you hear everything. You hear things. You honestly probably, your ears, aka my microphone, are closer to the sink than I am. All right, that looks good. Let's grab our stuff. Faucet ASMR. That's basically what that was. All right, so let's grab our flour. What do we need? We need flour, we need baking powder, sugar, baking powder, sugar. I think for this, I don't think we care too much about, most of these are tablespoons. I don't think we're gonna weigh today's amounts. I don't think we're gonna weigh today's amounts. I don't think this is the weighing. It's rare that I don't have a weigh type recipe, but I feel like this one is not a weigh type recipe. Sorry for saying weigh so many times. I don't want to trigger the cheese juice deniers out there. Salt, milk, egg, butter. Let's grab my giant salt that is not in a box yet. We want milk, butter. We're gonna have to heat up the milk a little bit. I'll leave this here. That's fine. I'm not going to knock that over, I think, hopefully, maybe. And some vanilla extract. That's in here. And I bought another vanilla extract just in case we run out. Oh, wait. Should I make the bacon first? Or should we make the mix? Maybe we should make the mix. Let ourselves take our time with the mix. And then I'll preheat the oven now, though. Let's let this place get nice and hot. I think preheat bake at 400. Sounds right. And then let me also grab, I'm gonna grab a tray like this. I'm just gonna leave it over here. Sorry, the noises must be loud. All right, the one thing though that I feel like is important when making bacon pancakes is you must always start with your raffle for 30K, that if you do want to enter, you can type in ! join in the chat. You could possibly win some points, which you could then use to order things that are not bacon pancakes from the Krusty menu for now. I say for now because hopefully I'm giving you other things to do. You will always be able to order from the Krusty menu, do not worry. I need 1 1/3 cups of all-purpose flour. Honestly, this would have been easier if I just weighed it. I'm gonna weigh it. I changed my mind. I'm weighing it. Sorry for saying weigh so many times again. I'd rather not get 2 cups dirty and just stick with numbers. Just stick with numbers. Change. Oh, I did. But thank you. Good reminder. I did it like 7 minutes ago. I did it early because I when I put it originally in my ear, it was actually a little bit. The next hour though, the next hour mark is the right one. I was just scared I was gonna forget this time. So at like 53 minutes, I'm like, you know what? Good enough. Let's change to here. All right, and let's do this. The secret to better pancakes, rest the batter, apparently. Oh, this is perfect, and then we're making the batter now. All right, 1 1/3 cups, 160 grams. 160 grams. Honestly, I might, we'll just do this. This should be 1 cup, so if 1 1/3, what would 160 be? What would 1 cup be? What's the guess? 1 cup of flour, well, I already got some in there. 1 cup of flour, I'm just gonna do this again, being 160, divided by 4, 40. So 120, 120 would be, no, yeah. 120 grams is approximately, this should be close to 120 grams. That's crazy, that's 160, that's the whole amount. 1 1/3 cups, 1 1/3 cups, 1 1/3 cups, 160 grams. In what world? That's 160. I got 159.5 grams. That's so. I think the recipe is written wrong, but I do want to Google this just to see like what. That's so funny. There's no way 1 1/3 cups. Okay. Let me see. 1 cup. All-purpose flour in grams. 1 cup. Yeah, 120. Somehow we got 160 from that. I guess it was really, I really packed that. Good that we weighed it. Good that we weighed it. Look at that. We would have put in so much more. All right, the flour is done. I'm gonna put the flour away. The rest of it is like tablespoons and such. I think. I do need a cup of milk, but I feel like the cup of milk will be fine. Okay, dropping things left and right, or just left. Or just right, actually. No, I dropped that left. All right, here are your pancakes. Enjoy. No wonder baking recipes are better when you weigh ingredients. Yeah, that's wild though. That was actually like a drastic difference. I did not expect it. Also, Magic Potato Man, hi. I saw some fresh Magic Potato lore on Discord today. All right, so we need to mix the dry ingredients together. So we need a tablespoon of baking powder. Do this. Got a teaspoon and a tablespoon over here. I did wipe down the surface before stream, so I have faith, I trust. A tablespoon of baking powder. How much sugar do I need to do? I'm gonna do that first, actually. We'll do the baking powder first. It's fine. 1 tablespoon. I think this is supposed to help with the fluffiness. Might be fine. 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Baking powder. Cool. Let me take care of the other bits too. Let's do 2 tablespoons of granulated sugar. Just gonna rinse that off just to not get any of that inside of here. Katie, enjoy your 391st seltzer. And Magic Potato Man, enjoy your 90th seltzer. I'll leave this here. Let's get our sugar out. I hope we're doing well today, Katie. And Magic Potato Man. So just posted it in Discord actually. Oh, sick. Ooh, and you wrote your own backstory too? I can't wait to read that one too. I love the one that Johnny posted. It was awesome. It also works so Magic Potato is so good for like this type of lore. 2 tablespoons of sugar. We're gonna do 1, 2. All right, so we've got our baking powder, we've got our sugar. I'm just gonna put this here while we do the other ones. We need our salt. We need about a teaspoon of salt. See, now imagine if I just had a salt box, a little salt well, rather. All right, we need a large egg, a 1/4 cup of milk, so the salt should be done. We just have the butter, the vanilla, the milk, and an egg. So I'm gonna put everything else away. These are our dry ingredients. So what I'll do is I'll actually grab our whisk and I'll whisk these together just to kind of mix it up. Cool. Gonna leave that on the side. Got these here. All right, so I do need to melt these a bit. Let me just grab a quick cutting board, the mini one, easy to clean, easy to wash. We can zoom this in a little bit too. So what do I need? I think I need about 4 tablespoons of this. 4 tablespoons of melted butter. So I'll take this. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, so just around here. All right, now I'm going to take this. I'm just going to cut it into this and that. We got some pieces here. And it's going to be a lot easier to melt, hopefully. So let's grab a microwave-safe bowl. This bowl actually saves microwaves. Every night, so it honestly shouldn't even be here right now. It should be out fighting microwave crime, but it is staying here for us, which is pretty cool. So I'm going to melt this. I'm going to heat up about a cup of milk as well, probably also in another bowl like this. Looks like all of our bowls decided to hang back tonight in support of the stream, which I think is pretty generous, and I think we should definitely, just like take a moment to appreciate the fact that these bowls are not saving microwaves tonight, just so that we can have bacon pancakes. I'm going to leave the rest of the butter here though, because I'm going to be buttering the pan with this butter. Honestly, I could just use this measuring cup for the milk. What am I stuff and also mentally and making my mental worse? Because there's paralyze not working. Oh, in terms of, yeah, like it feels like a cycle. Or at least that's how I'm interpreting it, but I hope it shifts. I don't know if you said you're actually going to be traveling back or not, but I hope if you do, I hope that helps. Just being in a different space, being in a space where you feel more comfortable. We need 1 cup of milk, I think, right? Just about. 1 cup of milk, so let's try to grab you without spilling. All right, gonna regrip. My hands are slippery because I did not, actually I don't know why, they just are. Okay, here we go. Don't be shocked by the color. I shook it. It's almond milk. I looked at the camera and I'm like, that looks like chocolate milk. Yeah, and it's definitely still not expired. Yeah, it's not expired. So we're good. Yeah, nothing to question here, nothing to doubt, nothing to have reservations over. We got our butter, which I need to melt. We got our milk. I'm gonna melt the butter first, and then I'll do the milk. And we're gonna grab this bowl right here. Let's take care of our other ingredients that aren't these. Actually, we'll do that at the very end. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna take our butter and put it in the microwave. I'm gonna probably set it to, if we need to melt this, I'm gonna do 15 seconds on half power. I think 15 seconds, half power will give us kind of a good place to start. I'll use a spoon here for that. Let's get our egg handy, our 1 egg. One moment. Put the egg there. Can you keep an eye on that egg for me, please? Thanks. All right, you can see it is not melted. It's definitely softer on the other side though. So I'm just gonna do some little movement there. And I'm gonna go put it back in. I'm gonna do 20 seconds on half power. 20 seconds on, let's do 0.6 power. Let's crack our 1 egg. So this is what I do now. Now I do like, this is more shell risky, but it doesn't get any on the counter. I say as I totally got some on the counter. But I try to just make a little indent and then I'll just use 2 hands to open it. And it usually makes my counter less messy. I don't know if that's true right now though, because I'm pretty sure I see something there. Let me rinse my hands. I'll just get this stuff off of it. And now let's take a look at our butter. So the oven is ready for our bacon, which we did not prepare yet. All right, you can look at this now. It is getting there. We can do another little stir. Really get it all coated in itself. There's a piece on there. There we go. I'm gonna go put this back in the microwave. I'm gonna do 0.6 power for 15 seconds. 15 seconds on power 6. 6 out of 10, that is. Yeah. Then we got our milk, we got our vanilla. How much vanilla do we need? I think 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. So let's try to get our 2 teaspoons in here. Are you buttering up the butter? I am. All right, so here we have this butter looking good. I'm gonna do another 10 seconds. I'm gonna do another 10 seconds at 0.4 power. Let's do, 10 seconds at 0.4 power, just to get that last bit that's in there. And then I'm gonna heat up this milk, or I'm just gonna get this milk to like room temp if I can. I'm also gonna be putting the actual milk away. I feel like the way I just passed was like, oh, I missed 11:11. Was like, there we go. That looks pretty melted. And now, yeah, this is just, it's looking good. Let's get our milk, which again is totally a regular color that none of you should question at all, by the way. And I'm gonna microwave that, probably with a lid, to be honest. I'm gonna put that in for 25 seconds, full power. Hope for the best, because I don't think I'm gonna burn that. We need 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. So we have our butter. So here we have our egg. Let's take our butter, let's pour that in. This is all we need, right? Vanilla extract, butter, egg, milk. So we have our egg, our butter, looks good. We're gonna do 2 teaspoons. Do I need to shake this at all? I don't know if I needed to do that. 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Yes. There's 1. And there's 2. Wow, I did not think I would have enough in here, but I did, which means I bought some. Not for no reason, but I bought some a little in advance then, I guess, today. How the pancakes coming along? They're coming along well. They're coming along well. We're about to, we're almost done mixing our wet ingredients. We're about to lay out our bacon, but we have our dry ingredients are here. I'll put them like right over here. Our wet ingredients are here. We are missing the milk that I'm about to put in. But once the milk is in, we are ready to mix it all together, and then we're gonna have our batter. We're gonna let our batter rest. I want to microwave the milk for another, I'm gonna say 30 seconds. Uncovered. We have this here, vanilla extract, wet ingredients here, dry ingredients here. Let's actually take our tray, where we're gonna have our bacon. Let's grab a piece of parchment paper. So we're almost done making our pancake batter. The bacon's gonna be very quick. It's gonna take about 10, 15 minutes maybe. Milk is done. How do I open you? Which corner? All right, we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. How many pieces of bacon should we do? We got a whole pack here. Why don't they put like zippers on this, by the way? Always forget that you can change the power of the microwave. Yeah, I don't do it often. Like I don't do it. I just want to like heat up most foods. But if it's something that I don't want to like burn, or if I'm like I'm melting butter, for example, I want to be extra careful with it. Okay. I know you got something in you. You got milk in you. Just doing as many as can kind of fit. I don't even need to space them out that much. There's gonna be a lot of grease. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, that feel okay? If you had enough bacon for the pancakes, you need snack it. You're right, you're so right. I wanted to save enough for next session. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna do seven pieces. 7 pieces here. Okay, calm down. All right. We'll do 7 pieces of bacon here. And then I have 6 for the next time I want to make bacon. Because if I just had like 2 or 3 left, I'd be like, damn. I can do all the setup for 3 pieces of bacon. That seems pretty solid. I'm going to close you. And I'm going to do 2 things. Put you like that. I'm going to wash my hands quickly, and then I'm going to put that in a plastic bag and put that in the fridge. Like, why aren't these bags resealable? Do they want you to make them all in one go? This reasoning is solid, thank you. It's good to, it's a good idea to actually pay attention to how many I was taking out and putting in. So thank you for the suggestion. I swear, I know there's milk in there. I wonder if it would do that like forever if I didn't open it. All right, the milk is room temp. Milk is room temp and a very interesting color for milk, okay? 2 things that are worth declaring. Let me grab one plastic bag. Honestly, I want to put it in my, oh no, I'll leave my tortillas bag. I need a reusable solution for this. I just want to get bacon juices all over my fridge. This could be my bacon bag. I have a tortilla bag. There's one of these with a piece of masking tape that just says tortillas. We need to make more flour tortillas, by the way. I finished those. All right, this looks good. I don't think I need to, I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to mess with them too much. Remember writing Instagram page? Yes! How's that going? We love a good bacon bag. They make me need one. Should I brush or sprinkle anything on this, or should I just trust in the flavor? Bacon in oven. Let's see what a random top recipe tells me to do. I feel like normally I would just throw it in. I just trust in the flavor of the bacon. Yeah. I know like you can add things to it, but we already have the pancakes too. Only other thing was brown sugar. You know what, let me brown sugar some of them. This is the best way to find out how this helps. We got our brown sugar with our brown sugar bear taking a nap in there. On one slice for snacking. I'd be down. Let me grab my my passion spoon, my spoon. Okay. I'm gonna put some brown sugar on. I mean, like, I don't even know. Would I just like, hold on. I'm gonna use a spoon to like spread it, but I'm getting it everywhere. Don't look at my technique. Hold on, I'm gonna do one for snacking too. I'm a righty, so pouring this with my left hand is not my finest. All right, some with some brown sugar, just really on there. These are also gonna be sulking in the fat, which is gonna be perfect. And I can put the brown sugar away. Cleaning as we go, minimizing our mess here. All right, so now I'm gonna take this, and I'm going to put this in the oven for about, we'll start with 10 minutes. We'll check on it after 10 minutes and see how that's going. All right, let's set a timer on here. All right, set a timer, 10 minutes and 0 seconds. Damn, I thought that was gonna work. Wait, let me try one more time, sorry. I believe in us. Set a timer, 10 minutes and 0 seconds. I'll type it. The voice commands are failing me today. Just kidding, that was like one of the only ones. I posted one of Palm's writing pieces the other day for the first time, and it's kind of like, ooh, damn. Did you post it on like Reels, or did you post it on as like a static post? That's so exciting though, it's such a good feeling. That's so cool. I'm hyped for you. I love that, the feeling of like sharing something that you made online and like having like, you know, just giving it visibility is just so, it's like, I don't know, it's nice. It feels good. I used to post all the time. And like the feeling never went away. Let me do this. There we go, just about. There's our 10-minute timer. Now, let's return to this. All right, so we have this, we got our milk. These are our wet ingredients. Gonna grab you, put you to the side. Gonna keep my butter handy. Gonna whisk this up. Really want it to come together. When technology ignores you, I know, it's just really out here. The technology looks so funny. I imagine bacon bits in the batter. Yeah, see that was, oh, this is a bacon pancakes remix. That was one of the approaches we could take, but no, we're gonna make bacon pancake like dippers. So we're gonna take batter. Okay, wait, we can decide how we wanna do this. Do we wanna do pancakes, piece of bacon inside, but like batter, bacon batter, where if you look at it on either direction, you don't see the bacon in there? Or do you want to do bacon and then pour batter on top? So then one side looks like pancake, the other side looks like pancake with a piece of bacon embedded into it. What are our thoughts and choices here? It could go either way. We can have just secret bacon or visible bacon. All right, let's, I mean, honestly, in the video that I watched, you just poured the entire thing in, so I'm just gonna go for it. I know sometimes the recipes are like stir it in, but this one is not one of the recipes that tells me to do that. I'll try not to overmix it. I heard that that's also something that can happen that can impact the fluffiness of your pancakes. Invisible bacon. Also high speed. I don't think I said hi to you directly. Did you claim your Celti? I don't think so. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss it. Oh my God, did you end up making that call, by the way, or no? Oh no, that's tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. And speed, enjoyed 168 seltzer. It already smells like bacon in here. It smells fantastic. All right, that's probably enough. Batter looks good. Let's find a good way to control our pour. I'm just gonna probably put it in here. Yeah. I think I'll put it in here. Sorry, you can't see any of that. Hard to do at this angle. I'm trying to make this visible for you and for me. All right. I'm gonna leave a little bit of batter. Oh, I already spilled some. That's fine, I don't mind spilling it out here. Let's grab the butter from here. Gonna leave this handy. Let's do a test pour into here. All right, yeah. I wanna do, the reason why I'm doing it, why I'm not having it all in here, is because I wanna make the pour easier. And if it's filled to the top, don't worry, I'll wipe this down. If it's filled to the top, then I can't really tilt it much without it already pouring out, and then it rolls down the edge a lot more easily. So I want to give myself a bit more control with these. I am going to use a paper towel though. I actually have one over here that I used previously to dry my wet spoon. And we're going to do a first iteration wipe, just to kind of clean the work surface a tiny bit. This isn't really cleaning it, this is just getting like the physical pieces off. I'll actually wipe it down with like a spray and stuff when we're closer to eating. Maybe I'll do it after we eat, honestly. Like I'm not gonna lick things off the counter. Brown sugar. All right, I think this is a good time for us. We have about, what, 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes until bacon is ready to be checked up on. I think we can start switching our cameras to the stove. So let's go here. Let's get our light on over here. That looks good. We're gonna be using a non-stick pan. I'm not brave enough to try getting this done on stainless steel just yet, but one day maybe. Heavy on the maybe. Hold on, let's loosen this up. Okay, just smacking against the thing, that's fine. Here we go. So I don't end up falling. Okay. Now my question is, how much are you actually gonna be able to see? There we go. This might help us out. I'll keep my batter here. That looks good. Maybe we'll try to do a fancy flip. I'm gonna use this. We're gonna make one at a time to be extra careful with all this, you know? Why did I just say that like I had another wig? Wait, what did you say? I wanna go up. I could just do Marcy. Would you do Marcy cosplay? Part of the letter S allows the flour to hydrate, so less mixing apparently. Okay, cool. So hopefully this'll do something. I made the call and checked out the qualifications, and I don't qualify yet. I'm close though. Good to know at least like what the metrics are, so you know what to aim for. Fun fact: I always get pinged when the word wig is sent in chat. That's so funny. The whole system set up, the trick stainless steel apparently, yeah, getting the fat to the right temperature, yeah. When I do it for most things, I'm pretty decent with my stainless steel skillet in terms of, wait, let me turn you. When it comes to like cooking meats or like honestly anything, I just haven't done things like, I haven't done an egg yet. That's my camera case. I haven't done an egg yet, and I haven't done pancakes on it yet. That's the only reason why I really have this, honestly, is for eggs and pancakes, to just make it easier. But yeah, my stainless steel, I usually heat it up once it's the right temperature. Then I'll put the fat on it, let that heat up, and then once that's the right temperature, then I'll put the food on it. So maybe one of these days we'll try it. If you make that hat, I would. Oh, for Marcy, I should fix the hat. What time is it? It's 9:30. Can we fix it tonight? All right, we have another like 2 minutes until the bacon. Let me GPG real quick, actually. So enjoy that view for a moment. I am gonna mute myself. Hello, I've taken the mic off, but I'm gonna mute myself again now. Give me like, I'll be back before the timer runs out. I think it's perfect time. I don't wanna wait too much. Okay, happy RB. All right, we're back. Sorry for the jump scare. I should have like given you a visual first. I have these things here. We got this here. I got my butter there. We'll see how I end up getting this melted butter on there. Oh wait, but we're gonna have to wait until I'm not heating this up yet because we're gonna have to actually take a look at the bacon. So let me put that over there. Put you over. I'll put you over here for now. Then when you email my English teacher thank you notes because the one that my writing was really good. I feel like that'll make them melt. Puts batter in a cold pan and wishes for the best. That would be photo shoot worthy, not gonna lie. I feel like we should then. I'll fix the hat. I'll fix this hat. If you have Marcy equipment. Also, hi Lily. All right, let's see. They're looking good. It might be good to take them out now because they're probably gonna cook a little in there. I mean, like, let me zoom out. This is what we got right now. They like, these are gonna go onto the skillet. They're gonna go onto the skillet with the batter. I feel like maybe I should leave them like this. I don't want them to be too done. I have like nothing for her, but I feel like it would be extremely easy to obtain. Probably actually. Get the little bite marks here. I gotta see fit wise. The base axe, the axe base. That's the only thing. That's like the staple I would say for the Marcy. for a Marcy cosplay. Damn, that'd be so cool. Also, Lily, enjoy your 200, sorry, your 200, your 300th, can't see from here, your 300th and 328 seltzer. Let me pour myself a seltzy as well, because I am just about ready for one. Put these here. Look at you getting in character. I did in fact get in character well, I got in shirt for this. All right, let me let's fix the mic. Let's move the mic a little higher up. Still got a little sleevage, but we're doing better. Also, JJ, enjoy your very first seltzer. Cheers. All right, we got our bacon. We got our, let's heat this up to a medium low, apparently is the strat. Let's go to a medium low. We're gonna do one. I'm gonna do a test baby pancake with no bacon in it. I feel like we should test out one of our pieces of bacon though. I feel like it's also just part of the bacon tax. The backs. I need the base, and I'm torn on the, just your problem fit, or something else. The way that song came up 3 times today. All right, let me do a little stabby stab. I think this was a brown sugar piece too. Was this a brown sugar piece? Honestly, I don't remember which ones were the brown sugar pieces. Probably these, maybe. I don't know, let's try a piece. This one feels thin though, and I feel like the thin one was the first one. I'm gonna try it. That was a regular piece, but that tasted delicious. This is a brown sugar piece then. That was tasty. All right, I'll turn the oven off. The oven is now off. Breakfast at night, breakfast at night. This is actually really good. I'm also hungry. To be fair, I gotta give fairness to that, but like, oh, I left my fridge open. See, that's a beep that's necessary. Now, I didn't leave it open, I didn't close it hard enough. I didn't slam, forgive me for not slamming the door and not closing it hard enough where it opened itself again. All right, let's get that closer to a medium. Feel any heat up here? I'm not touching it, by the way, I'm just hovering. It's a light hover. Let me also get, I feel like opening my chat on here is gonna make life a little bit easier. But it may take a second. Oh, thank you for hiding the timer. I totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, I think we could zoom in again. Yeah. Now I do also, I don't know, I feel like I feel like I can do a proper pancake flip, but I also, we'll see what it's like with the bacon. It's probably gonna be fine. It's gonna be like a unit. I do not need more brown eggs. I don't care though. I'm adding another. I'm so sorry. The fridge just like closed me harder. Basically, it shouted at me. It screamed at me. Honestly, I kind of have my feelings hurt by it. The backs. All right, let's get a little bit of butter on here. Probably should put this back in the fridge because it's already melty. All right. Let's make sure it's actually spread. It does need to be a little bit hotter, to be honest, unfortunately. All right, so what I'm gonna do is, let's do a baby pancake, baby pea cake, okay? Let me actually put you here. All right, baby pea cake as a test. All right, I think we need to increase the heat. I just don't want to waste too much batter. Now we do have more batter in that bowl, but like, you know, Dr. Pee-Pee, it almost It looks like it's got little ears. All right, let's see how long until it gets bubbles. Should I chocolate chip any of these? I feel like I don't want to interfere with the. I feel like I want to leave the bacon and the pancake bit alone. It really does look like I gave it ears. Looks like I tried to make Mickey Mouse. Mickey pancake. Yeah. Maybe we can take on more wait, maybe I can't take on more projects then. Did you think of that? Did you think about that? Say bingo gods? You mentioned bingo, I think, recently. Are we gonna? Oh no, we're not gonna be in Vegas. I enjoyed bingo. It was really hard to play manually. Or maybe you just don't like me. Oh, damn! I gotta learn the words. Embarrassing for me. I don't see enough bubbles. Are we at 2 hours yet? Not yet. I can do another 20 minutes before I switch ears. It's so cute and small. Here, wait. Let's do a little zoom in. I'll wait till a few more bubbles appear. Maybe I should slightly dimmer light? That better? I don't know if that's better. What about no light? Flash just kind of dim in here. But this one just feels very bright. Maybe that. Aw. No, I'm gonna do the full light. Let's get some real visibility here. All right, I did increase the heat a little bit. Maybe this can be okay. Maybe this is an okay temp for it. 72 cards, not one win. Honestly, I think they're just loading up your next win. You're gonna get a big win for something. All right, let's do a little flipperoni. I'm getting impatient. I don't want this other butter to burn. It's probably already getting there. Baby pancake. I am going to need a plate for this. Actually, let me grab a green plate for it. I'll put this plate here. All right, our baby pancake was a success. I'm probably just going to eat her, to be honest. This is not one of those pans that doesn't have a I probably just should have put a little bit of butter instead of just spreading it all over the place when I was only intended to make a baby. How is she doing? I mean, realistically, I think this is her best way. Like, doing it slowly, I think was better for her. No, almost dropped it. Can I? Nope. It's too small to to slide. It won't slide all the way. Okay, we did a full flip. She's too teeny. I mean, she's perfect, but she's really teeny. She literally did a full flip though. All right, pancake number one. Look at that. Do we just defy pancake odds? Are you gonna focus, or are we just gonna, is this the world we live in now, huh? All right, that's the world we live in now. You don't get to see her. She gets to exist in her plate gracefully. This is her other side, by the way. I think she looks good. Take a bite. Mmm. Delicious, delicious base pancake. All right. Let's do this. Let me open that. Actually, no, I don't want to open that. Because I don't want to open the window. I want to open my fan. This is fine. We'll just open it a little bit. Okay. Let's think. I think batter, pancake, flip is our move. Or, yeah, let's do batter, pancake, flip so we don't burn the cake. And we want it to cook. Okay, so let's do this. This is here. Let's spread you out a little bit. Let's adjust the cam too, a tad bit. Let's get a little more kitchen. There. Okay.
This looks good. This is, this piece is not surviving. Oh no, wait, I need to put the pancake first because I need to know, I need the bacon first. I think I need to do this. All right, maybe we can reshape her. Maybe we can reshape her. Or maybe we should just leave her. These are gonna look interesting. I did not think about that through. There we go. We just gotta let her be. Look, this is our first one. Our next one, I'll pour the strip first, and then I'll try to just fit the piece of bacon on it. I think it's good that we're trying both methods here. We can even double up a pancake, maybe. We'll see. Chase Bank glitch. My first boss in the corporate world would hand me $20 bills to play with when we were at an insurance conference. Oh my God, oh, I'm assuming in like Vegas or something. All right, how we looking here? I'm seeing some bubbles. Just want to do a peek. All right. Can she slide around? She can slide around. I'm not going to try to flip her that way, but I will. This is going to be tough. How does Jake do it? What if I rotate? And then I try to do the magic flip. I think a magic flip might actually be our only way through this. I'm not going to lie to you. All right. Just don't get batter on myself. I feel like I'm gonna get batter on myself. I shouldn't. But then how do you... Yeah, there's so much batter on top. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna stand far. If I get batter on myself, so be it. We did that. I need that though, so sorry. Just gotta grab that again. We can go back to our zoom in here. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, the crispy edge like that. Me too. She kind of came out nicely. I kind of like that. I'm into it. Not the bacon though. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. Is she moving yet? She's still on there. I'm gonna let her hold on for another moment. Oh, this side usually cooks a little bit faster, I think. This one's we got a nice golden top. I mean, now at this point, I can do another flipperoni. See, now it's easier. Let's rotate her a little bit. Or not, don't know how to do that. Bottom, I think, looks okay. Bacon pancake. Bacon pancake. All right, let's make one more. Hot. That is definitely hot. I'm turning you off. Holy. Didn't burn myself, like, to the point of like, ooh, no, danger. Way too hot to put that plate around though. I'm gonna put you right over here. You stay. You are gonna go onto this plate that is totally a regular temperature plate. Right over here. All right, this is gonna be our eating plate. Get over here. I'm a righty. I am a righty. This is my left hand, by the way, in case we're unsure of the direction of this. Let's grab you, and let's grab you. I burned my hand at night. He left his hand on that grill too. All right, we got one. Let's make one more bacon pancake. This time, let's try pouring batter down. Let's go batter down, bacon on top. Which is a slightly different approach than what we were working with before. Oh, this butter is so melted. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to take a piece of it. Piece of butter. There we go. That's fine. We got this. Still trying to keep the heat not that high. All right, let's try grabbing one of our brown sugar ones. Let's pour this out. So let's do a nice line here. Okay. Let's grab a piece of bacon. There we go. We got a little bit more structure on this one, I think. Oh yes, I think here's the recipe command. So that's the recipe that's the recipe for the pancake batter. The bacon, I just put it in the oven for like a little over 10 minutes at 400 degrees Fahrenheit, top rack. And that was it. Nice and simple. All right, we'll see how this goes. And I do think that it is also very important for us to take a piece of bacon to test out with the one with the piece of the brown sugar. I think I need to know. So this was a brown sugar piece, a brown sugar baby. Whatever. Yeah, I just want to know. Oh my God. Bacon-shaped batter. The point with the witch. That was delicious. Wow. Oh yeah, next time I do this, I'm brown sugaring all my bacon strips. After this, we're gonna turn it off and we're gonna actually eat because I want to embrace these while we can. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna get my some syrup out. What syrup do I have? I haven't made pancakes in a while. All right, we got some syrup. All right, how's this looking? It's doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm gonna rinse my fingers because I got some bacon grease on there. How's this doing? Plate is still warm, and now it's like just out of the dishwasher type warm. It's not like anything too out of control. All right. So she's looking all right. I'll leave her here. So I will say, lower heat does seem to be better. You know, we had a pretty good successful, first pancake. It's a safe space, right? Because I have a confession. I do not like bacon. That is okay. That is very okay. You are safe. You are free. It does have a very strong flavor. I didn't have it until I was way older. I never had it growing up, but I like the flavor. But also, to be fair, I like the flavor of most things. So my taste buds get pretty excited in most situations. I say most because I gotta leave room for those footnotes. Just in case someone's gonna be like, oh yeah, what about when you smell trash? And I'll be like, all right, you got me. All right, this looks like it's doing well. I think we gotta do another good flip. Come on, detach. Gotta get the butt detached. It's just heavier, that's the thing. So we'll zoom out for this. Ready? Wow, that's like, It's a very, very pancakey looking pancake. Back, you know what it was? We started on because I turned off the heat when I was like doing the plate swap, we were at a lower heat for it, so it cooked I think a little more evenly. Adult, my dad does not like eggs. I literally had no clue until I was 30. That's an interesting thing to not notice. Like, on one hand, like, totally fair to not notice it because, like, I don't know how, you don't have to notice that at all. But at the same time, I'm intrigued that, like, it never came up. Maybe your dad just, like, isn't very vocal about it. I just never saw him eat eggs. Is the only reason why I'm like, interestingly, you never found out because like I would see that conversation coming up at some point because eggs I feel like are a pretty common household ingredient. Well, depending on, you know, prices nowadays, they're getting a little expensive. All right, I'm gonna turn off the heat. Turning off the heat, grabbing our plate, grabbing our spatula, flipping onto this, and we're gonna move back into our cooking zone, also our eating zone. Okay, let's do another flipperoni. Grab you. This is what it looks like on the bottom side. Maybe you can go a little more. I think it might be okay. I'll let it go a little more. It's just heavy. It's very it's a very heavy pancake. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go high heat or medium heat. I'm gonna do full medium heat and I'm gonna let it cook a little bit more on that bottom side. Although you can see the bacon's toasting. So maybe putting, come on. Nope. Ah, it's gonna be too challenging. This part is very heavy for some reason. There we go. No sizzle there because I turned off the heat. That was my bad, kind of a little bit. All right, let's put this here. Let's move our cam back to the center. Grab my seltzy. I'm gonna turn off the heat now. We're gonna go back over here. Gonna move this. I think this needs to go a little more here. Wonderful, and this will all come here. We got another one like this. So you can see which one's which. But if we want, this is what, ooh, it's hot. Hold on, let's grab a sharp knife and sharp fork for this one. It's just two knives. It's just two knives. I say we keep them like this because you got to see the bacon for the pancake. I think, at least. Oh wait, let's adjust our food angle. Actually, no, we'll stay standing. We'll stay standing in case we got to go wide again. I do not know. He's not an egg guy. Everyone knew but you. Why? All right, we got our seltzer poured. We got some syrup. I'll put syrup on, I'll do some syrup across the board. 11:11. Let's see if I got fooled or not. I did. I've been lied to. I had been lied to. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of my bacon pancakes. They're cute. Got them. All right. One thing that I think is important though is all right. I never turned that on. Nice. We got like 30 seconds for this, but it's fine. It is time for our taste test. How do you like your pancakes? They look incredible. I'm about to eat one. This is one of the fresher ones. I'm just gonna, I wanna try the one that was just made. It's a big bite, it's a big bite. I'll cut it in half, but make sure I got bacon, pancake, syrup. Get over here before you fall apart. Yeah, that's exactly what you think it is. For anyone who's ever eaten bacon and pancakes in the same meal, that's the flavor you got. Oh. If you like bacon, you like pancakes, you're gonna love this. If you like pancakes, you're gonna love the pancake. If you love bacon, you're gonna love the bacon. Bacon pancakes. That is, in fact, what it's all about. Cheers. It's got brown sugar in it, too. Oh, thank you. Now we got baddies on. Come here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna do this for dinner a little bit more than now, which I'd never do this for dinner. This is a great dinner. this is a phenomenal dinner right now. I still have 5 more strips of bacon. Got a good amount of batter left. I might make them all, honestly. I'll slow down. Let's do a little piece of bacon, mainly pancake. I was gonna do it in case I make more. I have to move the camera again. We can get low with it, I think. How low are we getting? We'll stay down here, it's fine. Happy Adventure Time week. Sorry. Are you okay? A piece of bacon or pancake, not even sure. It's just good. It's just good. It's just delicious. This is exactly, again, if you're somebody who has ever had bacon and pancakes in the same meal, that's this. Being hungry and having this makes it 10 times better too. I've been waiting. I've been saving myself for this meal. I'm about to make more. When in the pancake, does brown sugar make a difference? I don't know, actually. I think that's hard to tell. I think they both tasted just as good, especially if you use syrup, which adds sweetness to it. I think the brown sugar adds a sweetness to the saltiness of the bacon when you're just having bacon. But when you add something sweet already, it might not do much for the brown sugar. It's delicious. It's just, if you're gonna put all the bacon in pancakes, it may not be worth going through that step. When the mic gets the table, it's my favorite part. I'm picturing this as if like you're sitting like with someone, like someone who's never seen the stream, you're like, you're watching the VOD, and you're like, wait, here goes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I added a Jake7TV emote that is literally Jake dancing to this. Oh no. Give me this. Fantastic. All right, we've entered recommended songs for me, also known as video game music or Stardew Valley soundtrack, apparently. I want to make more. How much batter do I have left? I am going to make more. I'm actually about to. But let's see. Let's do a batter check. Batter check. Batter check. Oh, my oven finished. All right, wait, let's do this. Let me rinse this, which is only used for brown sugar. I'm gonna use it to scoop out the remaining batter. It's like I could save some for tomorrow, but I want them now. So I think we'd use it up. Plus, I want to run the dishwasher tonight. You could store this batter for the next day. Pancake batter. Human person. That's actually not the first time I've encountered that order of words in the last 48 hours. All right, turning this on, turning the light on. Although my fingers are wet. Not the fingies. And then we're going to move you. Let's make more. My butter is melted. That butter did not survive. All right, let's see what you see. All right, you're not seeing some goodness. You're seeing some gracious.
Where's my
All right,
drink?
can you keep an eye on the pan for me? Thanks. Also, raffle is live for another 20 seconds. Exclamation point joining the chat, and you could possibly be the winner of some of those points. Oh, I gotta do the, I gotta switch AirPods. It is time. There we go. I hope it's charged. I hope to play Hot to Go. Let's see. Yes, okay, it is charged. I forget that I can check the battery I have left. What? Really? And everything nice. All right, I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna do batter first. I think batter first gives us a good shape. You know what? What if we try to do a double bacon pancake? gonna be hard to flip, or will it? Double bacon pancake. Joke's on you, triple bacon pancake. A little hand rinse. All right, the plate is officially cold. $11.11. I love when I say it and then the sound is triggered. Look at him fly. GG to any chat that was above this. Oh, it's officially gone. It's all reset. I feel like SpongeBob, like trying out to be the fry cook for the Krusty Krab. Just this will be. You're right. This will be the true test of my flipping skills. Whew. All right, yeah. Are we ready? I'm so sorry. It's important. I had to make sure that everything was covered. Just don't burn yourself. That's good. I'll do my best. I will do my best, my very best. All right, how are we looking here? How are we looking? I see some holes. This is good. I don't see enough sliding. I don't see enough sliding going on here. How are you doing down there? Are you attached? You're not sticking. That's good. Okay. Oh, we got some movement. We got some movement. Again, very bottom heavy. On this side more than anything. This side could use. Let me give this side a little bit more attention. How are we looking? Are we okay? We got a good toasting. You're just very heavy down there. Very heavy down there. Honestly, I think I need to do that. I feel like, isn't there like a meme like SpongeBob like, I feel like that's me right now. I'm wearing yellow on top of it. Okay. All right. Some good movement here. You ready? I'm gonna do it over here for, okay. I'm gonna turn the heat down to low so it doesn't get bad. All right. We were so close. We got a little edge. We got a little edge. A little edge. A little edge. I went in strong. If I committed a little more, we would have nailed it. But we did get a little edge. It did have to catch on. It's so good though. Thanks. Ooh, yeah, I can hear that sizzle. I can hear that sizzle. Let's just get that edge on the interior. There we go. There we go. Not too much edge. A little. It hugged it. It hugged it. Gave it a little peck, a little kiss, a little affection. Nothing wrong with a little forehead kiss or pan kiss. I'm trying to not say edge anymore. Anyway, I would have on the floor in my hand. Honestly, yeah, I think I stopped myself from overthinking it. I feel like I should have overthought it a little bit more, and then I would have been more determined. Everything ended up in the pan. You're right. You're right. We're gonna celebrate this win. I will be taking this little crispy though. Come here, crispy. Come here. You're not bad. You're gonna get eaten by me. I plated it. It is on the plate. Hold on, the plate has some batter on it. All right, so while that's on there, I'm gonna leave that on. I'm gonna turn off the heat, but I'll leave it on there. I'm gonna wipe the batter off of the plate because we don't want to eat any raw batter. And that's from when the bowl dripped over it a little bit. I'm also going to use this paper towel to handle this batter that I'll wipe down anyway. I just want to get the clumpiness because then it's easier to do one wipe later on. See, this I feel like would be a little easier to flip now. It's got its structure. So I mean, this is what it looks like this. Do you want to see? The bottom side, I think. I mean, I want to know what the bottom side looks like. Yeah, get over here. This is the bottom side. You know what? The bottom side of a pancake always looks different than the top side. So maybe maybe putting the bacon first is the move. Maybe the bacon, and then pouring over it. Wow, that was a delicious lick. Because then you get the smooth side of the pancake. You get the smooth side of the pancake, which, let's see if I can get you an image of it. Almost knocked you over. Here we go. You get the smooth side of the pancake with bacon strips on it would be nice. Now we know. All right, do I make one more just safety? I want to just have the other bacon on its own, but I feel like I should cook this pancake. So let's turn you on again. Let's make one more just regular pancake. Maybe I'll make it even a chocolate chip or something. This heating up. Actually, I don't put the butter on it yet because I don't want the butter to burn. True. Yeah, let's get that chocolate chip. Oh, wait. All right, gonna do a little. Enjoy staring at the wall. All right, that looks good. Get some butter on there. Ooh, that's gonna be a little too hot, I think. Just plop you right over there. All right, final pancake. I think we just go circle, honestly. I think that's the best that we're gonna get. Could maybe, there we go. We'll put you in the sink. We'll put all this in the sink. We got that on. We got these on. Just, can you watch that pancake for me? Thanks. Just gonna rinse my fingers a teeny bit. I'm gonna put the chocolate chips once it's on the plate. And I'm gonna put it on a separate plate. We're gonna put it on our original green plate. And we have two options here, and we'll be able to separate them, and they'll be distinct. Two distinct options. So I want them to both have their moment to shine, you know? This one we're gonna do a proper flip. We're gonna do a nice air flip. Oh, weekly check-in. No worries. Thank you, JJ, for hanging out. It's been so much fun. It's been wonderful having you in here. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I've been having a nice little Sunday. Let's see how we're doing with our chocolate chips. Little chocolate chip tax. Still good. Green. This is gonna melt nicely. And get stuck in my teeth. You gotta check them for poison, always. It's crucial. Do you know how many people have unfortunately lost their lives due to not checking their chocolate chips for poison? Me neither. Patience. Don't get ahead of myself. I feel like when it comes to pancakes, I usually get too ambitious and I'll turn up the heat real high, and that's how I end up burning them at the start. But tonight we've been doing well. We haven't wasted a single pancake. We've really been going to town on them. How does this bottom side look? Nice. I got some good color. Definitely not burnt either. It sounds like it's burnt. It's not burnt though. I'll put you here. Put this back over here. All right, let's give ourselves some more height. And a little zoom out for the flip. All right, which one do you flatfoots put arsenic in my chocolate? Yeah. All right. You see it's moving. Let's make sure we really collect that butter on the sides and bacon grease. This is gonna have some remnants of bacon in it too, in terms of just like the flavor because of all the bacon that was in here. All right, y'all ready? Okay, gotta commit. Hard flip. Okay, that was a test and definitely intentional. Don't second guess that. I need to really... Why are you so heavy? The pan's not heavy, it's the pancake. It needs to have like, there's like a lightweightness that like you look for. All right, here we go. Regrip. Let this one get a little toastier, because we left it on there for a bit. But it's looking kind of strong. Another successful flip. Look at us. Our flipping days, they're adding up, they're coming together, the culmination, the skill that we put together on these streams. I never flipped before our streams. I wasn't flipping things. All right, let's turn off the heat. Leave that there for a moment. Let that bottom really get some flavor in there. Not some flavor, get some shape. We have 2 more pieces of bacon just vibing here. This is gonna be snackies. We still have some bacon pancakes over there. Oh wait, so now that I have this here, okay. Oh no. Probably should have done this on the plate. Let's do this on the plate. I didn't think it through, okay? Luckily it's a small enough pancake that yeah, it's fine. The heat from the pancake still usually kicks in around now, which is good. Don't even know if this is even worth saving. I mean, it is, but like, I'll just snack on it. I don't think I'm gonna use it for another recipe. Unless more pancakes, maybe. All right, let's change our views. Let's go back to our kitchen Let's maybe even look down a little bit. Get over here. There we go. This cam, put you here. All right, that's almost there. There we go. That's the pancake we just made. Let's see if flashing any light on it will help. I don't want more keys. I mean, I do, but I already bought my Stream Deck. Does not help at all. But we've got them. Sorry, I think I just sent you flying around. All right, so I think for our first, I mean, I'll do a little spread on here real quick. I do a little spread. I feel like a little, they're all melted. All of this will collapse, which is my favorite part about pancakes like this. Flame Princess pancake, yeah. Get over here. They're almost fully melted. They got still got a little inward texture in them. All right, let's go for it. It's gonna get all up in my teeth, but it's gonna be delicious. I think this is how I do it, yeah. All right, cheers. Hey, Magic Potato Man. It's just delicious. It's just good. I don't know. Oh my god, I have Luceche also. I could put that on here. No, it's okay. All right, let me switch to the bacon pancakes. You know what, let me go syrupless. Let's try a syrupless bite of our triple bacon pancake. Well, I think this is gonna be a dead end. And we got a little bit of chocolate in there too. See, this is barely, we got like one little piece in there. Like the saltiness, the savory bacon with the pancake is just so good. Which again, is a common experience if you are someone who eats both of those and you go to a breakfast place. Turning on my AC immediately, I'm sweating. Let's put a little bit of syrup in there. Oh, almost, okay, well, okay. Okay, now stop, there we go. I try to like not get the entire syrup lid covered in syrup because then it's just like that until the very end. And I'm like, I live alone, so if it happens, it's because I did it. Chocolate chip and bacon. Well, honestly, let me grab. Let's do it. Here we got some chocolate spread. Because here we have our chocolate chip pancake that we started on. And now I'm doing a little bit of a switch, but we gotta know what all the flavors are like. This is a double bite. Yeah, we got 2 pieces of bacon on this one. Could fold it like a little sandwich with a little bit of chocolate and some syrup. Oh, this one is my perfect bite. Wow. All right, you're coming home with me. No. It reminded me of the Veronica's cool TikToks. The hard watches. The watches are what? Sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna keep eating. Got a nice piece of pancake on this. Anyway, if I put you here, and I rotate you, and move you up a little bit, deep it, there we go. Yep, okay. I think I sound like Zeke there. I'm sweating. Maybe the saltiness is just like my own sweat. Sorry, just gonna. Huh? Look at that. No collision. Also, hi, Venom. I saw your messages. I don't think I actually said hi explicitly to you. But hello, and I hope you're well. Hope you had a nice weekend this weekend. Hope that this week treats you kindly. There's a lot going on here. Not even sure. Not even sure what's what. What's bacon, what's pancake. I love it. I cut a piece and then I flip it over. It's like a surprise. It's like, I don't know how many pieces of bacon I'm going to get in this. Espresso wasn't put in the kiln yet? Hasn't it been like a week? No, hasn't it been a whole week? Didn't you do that last Sunday? Oh, also, how's class today? Do any of y'all ever do like breakfast for dinner? Not have you ever, but like do you ever? Like is it something that like you've done, is it something that you've done this year in 2024? Have you done breakfast for dinner? Breakfast or dinner, interpret it as you will. There's no hard rule. That was tasty. I'll go back to the chocolate chip. Yeah. Try to fold it this way so that I don't get as much like on my teeth. How am I still hitting you? Oh, Johnny, what is your like breakfast or dinner? Is it like a cereal or is it like pancakes, waffles? I feel like even, I mean like toast things, toast kind of bleeds into several meals. Yeah, so I guess that one kind of depends. But like, I feel like scrambled eggs, I guess it also depends like where you are. Like I feel like a breakfast here like might not be a breakfast somewhere else. Like yeah, I get that running the kiln takes time, but I'm just really excited for it, so I'm impatient. I mean, it's been a week, but stuff has been a week and it hasn't been put in yet. I just get to class and see my boy on the shelf still. Do you have an estimated date? Like, do they have like a timeline? Like this batch will be like done by, you know, whatever. Bacon, oatmeal, hash browns, sometimes pancakes or waffles. We usually just get 3 things I mentioned. That's good. Have you ever made hash browns? Sorry, I know you're painting right now. You don't have to type a lot. You could ignore if you want. Hi, Willie. Almost done with the chocolate pancake. You know what? All right. This feels like a daily tidy. Oh, let me check here. Okay, cool. I was like checking the time for a second, but we're still good. It's only 10:34. All right, let's do a nice. We got a pancake, bacon, chocolate chips, pancake. Whoa, what a combination of flavors. That goes everywhere. How's your day been today, Willie? Do you have like work stuff? Do you have work things like, I know it's part of like a course. So do you do any of that stuff over the weekend too? Or is it just during the week? I like patty hash browns, good frozen ones. I need to get some, have them handy. Just like the daily tidy, the order preparation also has multiple solutions. It's true. It's true. We make our own daily tidies. Daily. I think it's finally time to take off the tape. Enjoy. Enjoy the satisfaction. I feel like it's gonna look so crisp. Were you just waiting for like paint to dry? Pancakes were great, by the way. I mean, they taste delicious. I guess I'm still eating them technically. I'll put a little bit of syrup, a little more syrup rather. My plate is a mess right now. It does not look appealing. Well, it does to me, but because I'm the one eating it. So my name, but I have no idea what you were asking me. No worries. It was if the stuff that you're doing for the project, if you do that over the weekend too, or if it's just like during the week. Because I know it's like a class thing, but I don't know like if you're actively working on it at certain parts of the week versus like right now. Have you been like on break from that since Friday, or have you like had to get together still? Maybe the real friends were the dailies we tidied along the way. How long are we live for? 2.5. Okay. I feel like these didn't take us. See, it was a quick recipe. Yeah, I don't know. It was a quick recipe. I feel like we were able to like make these 30 minutes. I think in person, if you weren't streaming, you could make this in 30 minutes or less, probably. It's just so quick, you know? The bacon was 15 minutes, like 2 steps. Open the package. Well, you gotta preheat the oven too, but. And then the pancakes were just mix dry ingredients, mix wet ingredients, mix them together. Congaries. Oh, no worries at all. We've entered the cutesy, fun vibe music. We've exhausted our Adventure Time music this week. I'm trying to keep an eye on the mic meter to see how much of my chewing you can hear. I don't want you to hear too much of it. I'm sorry. I know that you're right there. You could probably hear it going down more than anything. Ooh, Tesla, you're writing a book. Oh my God, wait, I think we did talk about this recently. And how is that going? Did you make any progress in terms of like the actual like writing portion today? Were you doing more planning today? And I think last time we talked, you were outlining stuff, or you were like planning out stuff, or maybe you had written. It was still like I remember in early stages, but a lot of work had been done already. But I'm doing well. Currently eating some bacon pancakes. Took some bacon and I put it in a pancake. It's great. It's so tasty. This is my dinner tonight. Nice crisp line, hell yeah. Well, absolutely, go for it. I got my phone here, I can check Discord. Definitely love to do something in between classes not necessarily in person, but self-assigned homework type stuff. Like we aren't at that point yet. Client is meeting us in class next week to meet us. Sorry, still swallowing pancake. And answer our questions and stuff. So we've been working on putting together questions for when we meet with her. Got it. That makes sense. I guess it is early on. Very minimal because of the music level. Thank goodness. Because with as much ASMR as I like, I don't like the sounds of people eating. Like I don't like the those chewing sounds and stuff. I was going to ask about the website and who is used to make it, like we discussed, but trying to figure out exactly how I want to ask. It makes sense. But yeah, I guess the things that you'll probably want to prioritize when it comes to the site is usability from a user's perspective, and also their ability to maintain it and to edit it and update it so it doesn't get outdated in terms of like information on there. Because like sometimes people will like have like, they'll get a new website and everything, but then like they don't know how to use it, how to run it themselves. So as soon as like the person who prepared it is like done with it, then they just kind of like leave it be. which can totally work depending on what's on it. If it's purely informational, that's one thing, but if it has like a calendar with like events or something, or banners that show promos or anything there, then that's something that definitely you'll want to make sure that they have someone that's like able to use that comfortably. So far, so well. I'm editing a few more chapters. I published 2 chapters on Wattpad. Pretty excited to see where it goes. That's so fun. Writing is so much fun. It's so exciting. That's neat. It's all. I feel like it's a good like. I feel like no matter what you write, whether you're writing like a story, whether you're journaling, I feel like it like awakens for me. It like awakens my brain when I write stuff down, when I write out like my thoughts, or when I write it when I'm exploring an idea, and I'm like just brainstorming for it or writing out my idea or whatever. I feel like my brain, it like shifts gears, the gears that my brain is in, and like leaves it in like a nice, a good state where I end up like wanting to make more stuff and I get more inspired. The website is just cluttered. So many texts and tabs and paragraphs of like, I don't even know what. And so many pictures. Yeah, it's a lot. It sounds overwhelming for a user too. All right, we're almost done. I am getting full. I am getting full, but I am also finishing this pancake. I also think I'm one good post-stream burp away from eating those 2 pieces of bacon. And Perch, enjoy your 491st seltzer. And thank you for claiming it. You're almost at 500 seltzers. Not a lot of people have reached that point. Damn. Wow, that's a lot. Writing is a good coping method for me. Like, for me, writing is my way to be creative and get away from reality for a few hours. Yeah, I could see that. Like, it makes me remember why I love writing so much. It's a good feeling. Oftentimes when I'm writing stuff, like, sometimes I don't even know what my brain is thinking or like what's been on my mind until I just start writing stuff down, and then I'm like, oh wow, there it is, put into words. That aligns. And oftentimes it also helps me like feel, I don't know, you get a sense of like relief getting it out there, whatever it is, whether it's like thoughts that apply to reality or just a creative, world that you put together, or a story of some sort. So I imagine it'll be a lot of simplifying, eliminating, reorganizing on the website. Doesn't need like a redesign, I don't believe. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's good. Really, like, again, keeping it simple is good. Every time someone needs to make a choice, they're less likely to proceed. Which honestly applies to me too. Every time I have to make a choice, I'm like, just give me a year. I love to write other than the actual act of writing, if that makes sense. Yeah, I totally feel. Do you, would you see yourself like ever doing like a writing, not ever doing, but like in like this year, doing like a writing challenge of like, let's say there was something that was, a prompt every day for a month where you write for like 5 minutes. Would you see that as something that you would be able to do or want to do? Or is it something that you'd like to get into in the future, but like you don't see yourself putting time for it right now? You love the song? Was it cute or did it come on its own? Because it fits the vibe perfectly. Steven Universe. I still have to watch Steven Universe. But the music's already making me like it. I took creative writing classes in college. Did you like them? Like, did you get to write stuff that like you enjoyed, or did it feel more like very assignment-y? Because right now something that I do is, the writing thing that I sometimes mention is like, there's like a prompt, and then you write for some amount of time. I think it's not even that long, maybe like 40 minutes or something like that. Then you edit for a few minutes, and then people who want to share can share, and people who don't want to share don't have to. And then at the very end, we go around and everyone who didn't share, if you want, you still don't have to, but like most people do because this is a lot easier, we'll share just one like line, one sentence, or one phrase from what they wrote. No context, nothing, just one phrase from the piece that you wrote, and just you read it out loud, and the next person goes and just kind of goes in a circle for the last bit, which I feel like has been like a nice way to break the ice of not wanting to read what you wrote, but also like reading something, but like you don't get too self-conscious about it because you're like, none of what we're reading really makes sense because there's no context for the people around us, so it's like doesn't feel as vulnerable, which has been kind of fun. I used to write fan fictions, now turning my fan fictions into proper books. My only problem is coming up with a description for my book. Got it. Oh, Art Discord. Oh my god. Wait, let me see. For anyone who wants to see what I'm about to look at, you can look in the art channel on Discord. All right, it's loading. There's, whoa. Oh my god. Whoa. The way that you got 2 pages in this too, holy crap, wait, this is wild. The way you got 2 pages in this too and you connected them, despite like the I don't even know, not like the seam, but like, holy, oh yeah, wow, the colors of this are sick. Oh my god. Definitely recommend anyone who's in the Discord server right now look at art right now. Holy crap. That's so cool. Holy shit. Still wakes the deep. I love it. First time doing a vertical spread. It worked. I will say I am better as a visual artist than I am at writing. Some people just have a way with words, whereas I feel I feel like I need more practice to feel like my writing isn't flat. Me too. I'm more of the latter too. There's some people in the group who just, the words they put together in 40 minutes blows my mind. I can't believe I have a creative writing degree. That's sick. Yeah, I didn't know that too. This is new to me. Was it news to me? Both of them work, I guess. It's new information to me. But yeah, there's some people that like also like go to this group, these writing sessions, and like, again, the prompt is like new, and it's always like it's anything. Like the prompts, there's no specific theme. Just someone will just bring a prompt, and the things that people come up with, the ways that they interpret the prompt, because you can really do it. You can write whatever you want. There are no rules. It's so cool. It is inspiring to hear like other people's work. I haven't gotten into writing outside of school assignments, like English classes. I honestly hadn't either that much until more recently. It's fun. It is fun. Yeah, it helps to like have direction. Like if you just need to sit and just say, okay, let me just write about something, it's a lot harder from my experience. Having a set amount of time and having something telling you what to write. That's why I like writing challenges, because I feel like writing challenges where it's like, take 5 minutes a day and there's a different prompt for every day, or like 10 minutes a day, there's a different prompt every day, or write a story that has like a beginning, middle, and end in under 10 minutes type of thing. Well, middle, obviously, but like write a story to completion in 10 minutes or things like that. They don't need to have these short time limits, but sometimes it helps. I feel like one, like get your gears turning so you don't have to, not having any prompt, I feel like is so much harder than having a prompt. I mean, I feel like we would probably all agree on that. And then the small time frame lets you not sit there pondering for too long because you're like, I just got to put something down. It doesn't even matter. Like it doesn't need to be anything. It doesn't need to be like, it doesn't need to meet a certain criteria or whatever. It just needs to exist. There's a little lapid. We'll talk some more about the game later. Oh, sick. I can't wait. I forgot this is based off of a game. It's so hard to come up with something that blends my book all together in a summary. No one really knows what it's about. Because last time I told my book idea to someone, they stole it. That's messed up, so I keep quiet. I understand why you'd be more reserved. That's cruel. Also, sorry, you could definitely hear the AC. Let me turn that off. It's just warm in here for a little bit. But damn, I'm sorry. Sorry that happened. That's like a shitty feeling. I'm glad that at least you got to start working on something else and you're able to get this out. But I understand why the process is harder now. There's initially going to be a fourth gore piece in the top left as well, but I got sick of it. I was like, okay, I'm done. Random oil spill, finished. It was sick. I'm gonna look at it again probably like when I get back to my computer. Details would be my issue. I feel like I'm fairly creative in terms of ideas. If it helps, if you ever see yourself doing something like solo, again, without it needing to go anywhere either. Sometimes you don't realize like what you can do until you do it, or just in general doing it will ultimately serve as practice, which you'll end up refining things. For me, what's helped though in doing it with like a group is, like I said, hearing what other people do. Like sometimes like there's a prompt and like I'll follow the prompt or whatever, and then someone will read and like that, because I never share. Eventually maybe, but someone will read and I'll be like, and their interpretation of the prompt is so different than mine. But like I'm like, damn, wait, I never like considered processing or like thinking about it from this angle. That's kind of cool. I like how they did that. And stuff like that. And like, so hearing other people, I feel like has helped me a lot, but even just doing it in general, even like just writing to myself, has also served as some good practice. Sorry, my hiccups are hitting me. It's because I just ate some amount of pancakes. I want stuff with a purpose or underlying meaning, not a fully fictional story. I can go either way. I think something that I want to try doing is writing something meaningless. Sometimes like I try to, like I realized in the beginning when I was writing a lot, I was tying things in the end back to stuff from the beginning. And I was doing that so frequently, and I'm like, where eventually I was like, I want to write something that does not do that. That does not have a grand scheme, like, you know, a big lesson at the end or a twist at the end or a clever joke at the end. I feel like that's something that I tend to do a lot. And so I want to be able to write something where maybe even just my interpretation of the prompt, or like maybe just like the core idea of the story is like that's like the shock, and like that's something that's picked up from the beginning of it, like just like known, like be like, oh, okay, so that's the setting of the story right now. And then the rest of it will probably have to rely on the details and the descriptions and the writing itself. That's probably a challenge that I'm going to try to put for myself, at least to try to do more in the next couple of weeks. But yeah, but what's great about writing is you can do anything. So you could write stuff. You can look to have like a deep meaning behind what you write. You could look to have a certain style of writing as well, or you can look to do nothing. Even writing something with no meaning, that must be hard. Writing something with no meaning, because it's so easy to just like take anything and interpret stuff out of it. But writing something that just is, I mean, not like Firewatch had no meaning, but part of what that story did was they took out meaning that we were searching for, that we were latching onto, and it left us feeling some type of way. One is called Powerless, a dark fantasy romance. The other one is called You've Reached Sam. Let me see, a depressing but amazing book. Oh, a depressing but amazing book. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of them before, but I feel like maybe I'll come across them because my friend Amira likes to read a lot, and she likes to go to a lot of like either bookstores, or there's some like book bars too, but like different environments, and that's where I started seeing more books. I hadn't been going to like I haven't gone to bookstores honestly in general. But like it's I don't know, it's nice. I used to like to do that growing up. I just haven't done it in a while, except for like a couple of weeks ago. I think I went to a spot that had a lot of books. That's what's nice about doing something in a group setting. You get to hear different perspectives. Yeah, it really like it's definitely where I learn the most. I find that with my ceramics class that everyone has a different approach in an end product. Not to hype myself up too much, but I do find that in class I'm someone who adds more whimsical details to my pieces. Sounds very pretentious. No, it's not at all. Very pretentious and conceited, but I get to use my recreational art skills to make cool things. It's sick. It's cool. I mean, like, again, it's, everyone has it. It's one of like the beauties of like just of doing it in an environment with other people is you get to see, one, I guess in this case, or I guess maybe this is a common theme. Same thing with like the writing stuff that I was describing. I mean, one, I'm like, damn, like this is what they do, but it also highlights what I do or don't do. Cause like I'm like, oh wow, like I like they did this, and I guess oftentimes like maybe I'll compare it to, not like compare it in like quality, because it's all subjective, I guess. But at the same time, they're definitely we don't need to go down that road though. They're definitely better. But like I'll compare it to, I'll be like, ooh, something that I did in my writing. I did a lot of this in my writing, but I really like that they did this, which is different than what I did, and like I want to do more of that. Like I want to try doing more of that the next time I'm writing, which helps. What if I explode? My back hurts. Honestly, that one could have been the title of my stream like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. My back has been pretty strong lately, though. I do think my armpits are sweating, so I'm scared if I raise my arms, we're gonna see some puddles. Oh, but I gotta stretch. I feel like I do need to stretch a little bit. Oh, I feel good though. I'm gonna lean back. It is warm in here. What's an example of a prompt you've had? Let me pick one. There was one. One of them was write a story. There was one where it's not write a story. Write something. It was, in simple terms, write a letter. The real prompt was, so usually people will bring in like a piece of writing, and then they'll read a little something of something that they like. They'll read like a piece of writing that they like, whether it's part of a book, a play, or whatever, and then they'll give a prompt. So the piece that they brought was a correspondence. It was a play, I believe. It might have been a play, but the play was or maybe it was a regular like story, but it was a correspondence, a back and forth in different time periods, progressing through these two people. They're just like their relationship. They're like two family members, and you get to learn a little bit more about their dynamic and then what's going on in each of their lives, purely based off of letters that they've written to each other. And so the prompt was like write. It was really like write a letter, write a correspondence. So some people wrote everything in just like one letter, as if they're writing to someone that they knew. Some people wrote stuff as like a bulletin from like a company to their employees. Some people wrote a back and forth, several back and forths between two different people. Yeah, that one was really fun. I like that one. There was another prompt that I liked. Oh, write about, there was something where someone read and it was like someone who was out and about and they just described everything in the moment. So they're like, write about a moment where time stops. And so different people, like they would pick different like intense moments that like you might face, where you're just describing, they're describing everything maybe a character sees or the person that they're writing from their perspective, like everything they see, everything they feel, everything they witness, all things around them, and like that's like the piece. One person had a really clever one where they literally wrote, where you don't really realize until midway through, but their story was literally based off of like time had stopped. Time had been like, it had been the same time for like the last, unspecified amount of time. But like you didn't really pick up on that until like midway through the story, where like they're just describing something, then they'll say the time, and like you just eventually, as they're progressing in their story, you realize they're like, no, wait, it's literally been the same time for this entire story. But like it's not like a moment in time. It's time literally stopped in their story, but they don't explicitly say it. And I was like, damn, that was a good interpretation. That one was fun. They had a really good story and a good like pattern of writing. They're very good. They write a lot also in their free time. But yeah, there are so many prompts that like, I mean, obviously, but like there's a lot of prompts that like I've done in that thing, and there are gonna be more. Yeah, it's been very inspirational to hear how other people write and how other people communicate and how other people put together their art. It's exciting, and it like doing it periodically, like it's something that I do like on a weekly basis. Sorry, my hiccups keep hitting me. That's why I'm talking like so slowly with these breaks. It like keeps the creative juices flowing. But yeah. Damn, look at those pancakes. They're gone. I am running the dishwasher today. Let me put my syrup away. I still got those 2 pieces of bacon though. I will be eating those pieces of bacon tonight. That is a guarantee. I want to make mapo tofu again. I think I mentioned that recently. Let me put some stuff in the dishwasher while we're at it. But I still have one of the sauces in my fridge, like one of the ingredients for it, and like that was so good. And I think about it every time I open my fridge. But I guess we'll see if we bring it back as one of our dinners on here, or if I just make it and then tell you about it for stream until we're like, all right, time to do the daily tidy and pick a stream activity. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's really fun. That's why there are probably a lot of writing challenges online though, if you ever want to try one. Again, they're like, even with everything I said about like doing this with like other people, even doing it alone is just kind of fun, because again, you don't need to do anything with it. You don't need to publish what you wrote anywhere. You don't need to share it with anyone. You can just do it, see how you feel about it, and decide whether it's something that you like, didn't like, or want to do differently next time. And then if you ever do find yourself wanting to do something like this in person, then there are definitely like, there are things you can look out for. What I like about sharing it with, there are definitely a lot of spaces online where you could share your writing and like see what other people write. I do find that to be a little, for myself, a little intimidating in the sense of like, people are so talented, and when there's like an infinite, I feel like on the internet, sometimes it could be a little bit more intimidating for something like this, if it's not something that like you're used to and you're just trying to like do it as like a for fun exercise. I feel like to do it online, I feel like it helped. Like something that I like about mine is like, it's a fixed number of people, it's the same people. We like see each other, we exist in the same context. Like we're all in the same location in a sense. It like reduces the scale a little bit, which I think helps as someone again who is not like a writer outside of just like this activity. But there are online spaces that also do offer this, and doesn't have to be intimidating. Everyone's different. Everyone has different like comfort levels with it all. I'm just speaking as someone who was like more nervous about it at the start. Honestly, I could put this. I'll hand wash that. Hold on. I'll also do the batter. Are there any apps or websites you can get writing challenges? Honestly, like, I want to guess like Tumblr probably has tons. I don't know any in particular. I have no doubts in my mind that they exist. Actually, what's down here? I have no doubt in my mind that they exist. Like websites in their entirety. I know that I would imagine Tumblr probably has tons of challenges. It just feels like a website that would have that. Yeah, but if I find any, I'll like share. I'll look. Might be kind of fun. And I'll post it in the writing channel on Discord. I do need to wipe down my counters, but I can do that afterwards. Just wanted to get some of this stuff here, actually. Let's put this in here, too. I think everything else will be hand washed. Put this away. And then let's, I'll clean all this afterwards. But yeah, I think the internet's definitely not short on prompts. Oh, let me get my keyboard here too. Let me, hold on, fully dry my fingies. There we go. There we go. Got it all here. Thanks, Sorry about taking care of business as usual. I'm gonna keep my mouse nice and tight over here. Hooray. I can't stop saying hooray after I hiccup twice. There's just something about it. Something like, that just like calls to me. Oh, I should probably change ears. Actually, can I see battery here? I got battery. Yeah, I have battery. Okay, so this thing does last a little longer than I thought it would, we're okay. But yeah, I think that's everything that we have for tonight. We've got our pancakes done. It's 11. It's 11-ish. We can finish pre-midnight. Let me get the fire back on. Oh, sorry, did I just hit you again? Hold on, I want to wipe down this counter a little bit. It's too sticky. I don't want to put my mouse all over it. I don't even think I need this anymore. Let's get you out of the way. Maybe we'll actually get to sleep at a reasonable hour tonight. I don't know, what time do y'all go to sleep on like a Sunday night? Like, do you sleep early if like you have nothing to keep you up? Like, in the sense of like, apart from like watching a movie or something that might keep you up or whatever, like, do y'all end up always sleeping late? I know, Johnny, your sleep schedule. Because whenever I'm up until like 3 or 4 a.m., like you're still kicking. All right, wait. This is not a good one. I mean, it's a bad spray, but we need to bring in these slightly heavier duty things. I'm just surprised. I think because it was a quick recipe and we started early, I'm not used to like having stream be able to be done at this time. But I also know that tomorrow night I'm gonna be up. So tomorrow's stream again. We're gonna be gym tomorrow. I'm going in the morning. Oh, nice. I will be working out tomorrow. So tomorrow night, there's a work thing that we're doing, a bigger work thing. So I don't think I'm sleeping tomorrow night. I think I'm sleeping after tonight. I think next time I'm sleeping will be probably Tuesday afternoon. And so for the first time, this is not on my own accord. And so, or maybe I'll be napping in bits. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm gonna be up though until like 9 a.m. on Tuesday, tomorrow night. So that's why I'm like, maybe it's better if we take advantage of this. But with all that said, I don't think I'll be needed much until the middle of the night, which also means that we may be able to stream until like late tomorrow until I am needed for work, and then I'll be like, all right, peace. We'll see. But yes, I think tomorrow I will work out because I'm gonna need it. I think I'm gonna need something to be my break in the day. I took a nap earlier, so I'm gonna be awake for a while. Oh, you're up. You're gonna be up. I got pancake bits everywhere. I guess it's also a little bit earlier for you right now. It's not even that late for you. Oh my God, I just realized that. Sorry, not to be like, it's not even that late for you, but like, I just realized it's actually like, yeah. What time do y'all usually have dinner, if you don't mind me asking? Because for me, I feel like, well, my dinner times are questionable because of stream, but like growing up, my dinner times were, balls, that's fine. Growing up, my dinner times were usually like 9 or a little bit later. So when I did gymnastics, it was a little different. When I did gymnastics, I would have practice from like, for a while it was 6:30 to 9:30, and then sometimes I think it would start at like 5:30. Well, not I think it did. I don't know what I'm hiding here. And so sometimes I ended up having dinner at like 11. But I was definitely on like the later side. My family's a family that like eats dinner at 8:30 or 9. But then I realized that there are people, not that there are people, but I think that was definitely, in Argentina they eat dinner really late. I didn't realize that in the US, I feel like it was a little bit more standard or a little more common practice to have dinner at like 6:30 or something. But at the same time, I was like, that's when I started practice. I just felt like there was still so much more time left in the day, so I wasn't used to it. I feel like 8 o'clock is a sweet spot. 8 o'clock, eating at 8 o'clock for me is perfect because I still have time left in the day, but it's close enough where I don't feel the need to eat an additional whole meal before going to bed. Call me on a particular. I was like, I didn't want you to be like, didn't you like? It's like when the dentist joke where they're like, when's the last time you flossed? Like, you didn't know, you were there. Although I floss every night, but I didn't want you to be like, how do you not know this by now? You weren't gonna say that anyway. You would never. You're nicer to me than you ever have to be. The night is still young. The night is in fact still young. I gotta do some planning for, I guess I can't plan too much for this week's streams. I mean, I have plans. I can't pick days until I know what tomorrow and Tuesday are gonna be like. Tomorrow and Tuesday are gonna determine the rest of our week. There's one event though that I wanna do this week because there's another event I wanna do next week before TwitchCon. Because TwitchCon is next, not this upcoming weekend, but it's the next one. I'm making tater tots and suckling my cart and none of you can stop me. It's all you. It's all you. I'll just be here to bear witness. Bear witness. A TV show where the only people that qualify as witnesses to crimes are bears. Or there's a crime and a bear witnesses it. And they serve. They serve. They serve on 11/11. Sorry, wait, I want to scroll up. I missed some things. Where's my mouse? Where are you hiding? Oh, did my mouse die? 11, well, I think my mouse died. It was low. I did forget that it was low. Yeah. Oh my God, sorry. That totally just smacked you in the face. Are you good? Are you okay? Let me plug you in. Are you doing okay? Aha, all right, what's my battery like? What is 22%? Hello? Tell me that's low. 22% battery. That's so much. The ow. I'm here, I'm ready. I don't know what for, but I'm ready. Also, Peyton, hi. Enjoy your 407 seltzer. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling up because I know I missed something before the time hit. I don't think I eat dinner at the same time every night. It depends on how full I am after lunch or if I'm out doing things. 8 p.m., I guess. I feel like I'm in the same boat. Stream definitely impacts it a little bit, but not really. Not when I'm starting stream now. Only if I'm starting stream at like 7, which is rare. But the times that I want to start stream earlier, I think about what I'm going to do in terms of food. I just heard you can call me out on my name anytime. It's hilarious. I adore you. Okay, good. It's all in hopefully good fun. Serve what? Oh, this was a bear. Bear witness. Bear serves as a witness. A crime is committed, the bear witnesses it. Someone sees that the bear, like they show up after the crime, but they see the bear was there, and the bear was raised in a sanctuary, so they're friendly with humans, although they shouldn't be. The sanctuary didn't know what they were doing. So the bear's friendly with humans, and they're able to communicate sort of a little bit, but not with words. I mean, that's just basically Paddington, but different. All right, I'm done with my bear witness plot. I had sushi for dinner tonight from our best local place. I love sushi. We need to make we need to do our sushi making stream. That's probably going to be post TwitchCon though. Yeah, there's no way we're fitting that before TwitchCon. Put a pair of glasses on. I want to talk to HR, or I can just give me one. Remember the tiny glasses that everyone hated? I miss them. They make me feel things. I don't know what, but they make me feel things when I see them. You go to Texas Roadhouse now? Enjoy the bread rolls, the dinner rolls. Free dinner rolls and cinnamon butter. Yeah, everyone's like the rolls. The tiny glasses, not the cheese glasses, the teeny ones that I wore in my old setup. I don't have them in my current setup. The emote's so cute. Stop art. Thank you. These are the glasses that make people unfollow me. That's I think that's what they are. They scare people away. It's like I still taste the syrup. Demure office siren Johnny needs to come back. I don't know, I was gonna like see if I could look up a picture of that, and I was like, there's no way. I wanted to unfollow so badly. Oh, I know. You don't want to ruin that followage, but I know. I would have unfollowed myself. think it's time to head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Let's start off Monday strong. Hell yeah. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. Hope you wake up feeling good tomorrow. Hope you start the week strongly. Can't believe I missed the mini glasses era. I think the reason why you're still here today is because you missed the mini glasses era. I don't think you would want to be. Did you see the new post Gizmo did? Oh yeah, the stance, the wide stance from yesterday. I have my first printmaking class tomorrow. I hope it's fun. I hope you enjoy it. It's gonna be so cool. Oh yeah, I guess you are still on like that first week. Oh yeah, because you didn't have a Monday yet. This is the first Monday for a lot of people because last Monday was off. Why did everyone hate them so much? They're small. They don't fit me, if that helps. And they're crooked. They're sunglasses. They honestly, I don't even know. Were they redeemer? I just put them on sometimes. I just put them on. I got them. I feel like maybe you'd seen them before. You might have seen them before. I think you might not be remembering because I think I got them when I went Valentine's Day shopping for like stream. I got stuff for Valentine's Day and that's where I met you. And I put something down. I saw the glasses. The place was cash only. I had enough for the glasses if I put something down. I put that thing down and I picked up those glasses. They're kids' glasses. I would imagine, I think. Got your first F? I'm sorry, but don't let this feel like it's the end. I too have gotten failing grades on things. It was on like a homework assignment or like an exam or something. I'm guessing no one asked you to. No one asked me to. Amelie! Hi, thank you for the raid. Oh my God. Oh my God. Also, thank you so much.
Raid.
Thank you so much for the resub for 19 months. Damn. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you enjoyed the next month of emails and no ass and emotes and no ads. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. We did. Unfortunately, we finished making our bacon pancakes. I would show them to you, but they are living in my belly. I did eat them. They were so good. They were so good. Oh my God, it's like another unicorn. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I know. They're in the VOD. If anyone wants to see them, I'll also be highlighting it so it'll perma-live on the channel. I highlight all of our baking/cooking streams. They were so good though. They were delicious. We're actually probably gonna raid train this thing too. It was good. I highly recommend it, by the way. Super easy to make. Super easy to make for anyone who wants to. I mean, again, you make some bacon and you put it in a pancake. You make a pancake, puke it so we can see. All right, give me. Just kidding. I don't want to get banned or throw up on command. I don't even know if I won't. But yeah, but they were good. They were fun. We did some pretty. I think we worked on our pancake flips a little bit tonight. I think we did a decent job. There's one that could have used improvement at least a little bit, but we made it. None of them landed on the floor. None of them landed on our laps, on our hands. See the hiccups? Those are the remnants. That's the pancake trying to say hi. We made some individuals. We made them like pancake dippers, basically. So the first one we put the bacon strip down. We cooked the bacon first. We put the bacon strip down. Then we poured the batter on top, and then we flipped that. That one was great. Then we did another one. We poured the bed for the bacon. Then we put the bacon on top of that, and then we flipped that, and that was it. And then we did a triple where we poured an entire bed for 3 bacon strips, and then we put 3 bacon strips on there, and that one was delicious. And then we took the leftover batter, and we made a chocolate chip pancake out of it, and I ate them all. This reminds me of when I was a kid and I would put the Mr. Potato Head glasses on and they always didn't fit. All right, not to be like that's exactly what it was, but picture that is it. Picture Mr. Potato Head glasses, but me wearing them. Also, hi Beckstorm. Hi 407. Hi Wizliz. Sorry, I didn't give y'all proper hellos. Amelie can't relate. Can't cook at all. Is this true? Just shove the camera down there. I'll just swallow a camera. That's fine. I'll just take a teeny little camera, and I'll eat it. F is harsh for a discussion post though. Maybe talk to the professor about it. Maybe it was a mistake. I would probably do that too. Sometimes there's a misunderstanding. They think that like you submitted something late or whatever when it isn't really the case, and I don't know. But I'm with Lily on this one. Everyone's like, true. Did something happen? Have you tried a cooking stream before and it didn't work out? How come you're roasted in here? Or is this just like known information? I believe in your cooking skills. Maybe you just haven't been paired with the right recipe yet. The first week back at work, after not working for a while, is rough on my feet. Plus, I do non-slip shoes. Need a break-in, so it isn't helping either. Damn, this is your first time wearing this pair? Like, are you just breaking them in now? Also, Amelie, enjoy your 6th seltzer. Cheers. Oh, that was tasty. Caught in 4K. That plus my intestines. I can cook, I just choose not to. Honestly, I believe you. I am Team Amelie here. I must be. But yeah, I will say I hope that with regard to Corpse with the discussion board post, I think that's what it was, right? I hope that like this just like gets mellowed out average wise. I've definitely gotten some low grades during my education years. They're sometimes scary. The first one is usually the scariest, but over time, like things hopefully do mellow out. And if they don't, talking to the professor usually helps. I would hope that it's not. I know this isn't the case across the board, but my hopes are usually that instructors want the students to succeed and will give them the opportunity to, if like they show that like it's some level of priority for them. Usually they if they can already tell, that's usually enough, and that's when it usually mellows out grade wise. But if you find that it's not happening and it's really getting in the way, talking to the professor usually helps. Sometimes they can offer some extra bits. I don't think it affected my grade too much, thankfully. Oh, that's good. So you're good. You're good, because 5 years from now, you won't be thinking about this discussion post. But yes, we are the same person. Wait, did you both? Are you? Why are my own friends my biggest bullies? This is, I am also Team Amelie. This is, honestly, that statement's so true. Don't deceive these sweet, innocent souls. I got automated because of you? Oh my god, this is the name. That's so funny. You've been freed. It makes sense. It makes sense. Also, Beckstorm, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for helping us get closer to that follow goal right there. Not to just throw this out there, but if any of you are coming to TwitchCon in like a week and a half, I'll be there. I allowed it. This is a pro-ho zone. Indeed, indeed. That's why I call him Witchy. Amelie and I will see you there. Are y'all, wait, not actually or not actually? Are y'all coming to TwitchCon? Is anyone coming to TwitchCon? I'm Bork. I picture that as a dog, like the meme dog. Honestly, like the Doge dog. But understandable. TwitchCon tickets were expensive this year. I feel like they're more expensive this year than they were last year. And still no Megan Thee Stallion. I don't understand. They should keep doing it. They should have just been like, you know what? I mean, they're never going to do it again. But they should keep. TwitchCon should be the one event that they bring back Megan Thee Stallion every year. If you're going to TwitchCon, please approach me very slowly with a snack in your hand like a baby deer. And hold it out so I can like sniff it first, make sure it's all good. And then once you get some signal, then that's how you know you can approach. I guess. Corpse!
Happy 19.
Oh my god, my stomach. That's like my throat. Corpse, thank you so much for the resub. I'm shouting. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Happy 19 months. Happy 19 months.
I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here, as always, and sharing updates with your courses and the things going on in your life. And for good measure. These are so funny. You can't be loud? Oh no, I totally can be loud. I'm just shouting. Sometimes when I'm shouting, and it's like, I guess it's not that late. It's like 11:30 p.m. But I live in an apartment, so I try to be more. Oh my God, is that the Apple Store? I can barely see it from here, but is that the Apple Store? Is that the one? That's an apartment. Yeah, there's an apartment. Not only that, this is like 30% of the apartment. Right now, I'm reading stream off of my TV, my living room television. So basically, I'm here. You go. There's like on the other side of this island. There's like a step down, and then I got my living room. And in my living room is my stream setup. So everything is plugged in. Everything you see for these streams. The reason why it's so much easier for me to do cooking streams here is because everything's plugged into my stream setup. My computer's like 10 feet away from me. But yeah, my stream setup is there. My bed is over there. My bathroom's over there. It's all one room. This entire stream is in one room. Oh yeah, the song request will only work for mods. I'm sorry. The link thing though is because of my bot. My bot, that's just for spam protection. But you're good. You're good, Venom. Don't worry. But yeah. My apartment, this is definitely like, I would not ask, I'm very grateful for it. It's a good apartment. I like it a lot. But it is one room. So I'm scared to be too loud in case people are sleeping. That's what it made it sound like a dream apartment. I like it a lot. I anticipate being here for as long as I can be. I've made it so it works really, it's just perfect for streaming. The only thing that'll make it better for streaming is if I had another room on the other side of that wall and a room on the other side of that wall, purely so that the sound doesn't make it to the other apartments. That's the only thing. If I didn't have to worry, I don't have to worry about sound. I haven't had a noise complaint or anything there. I think these walls are pretty good at keeping out sound. But like, there's only, I don't know. I can't start belting. But yeah, time for the tots. Enjoy the tots. Enjoy the tots. But I do like it here. Like after the stream, after the stream, I just roll up all my cables, put it over there, and then we set up camp. Okay, sleep now. Rest well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. Did I tell you why I dropped my Spanish class? I don't think so. Probably like that in New York. Yeah, no, I am very I'm very grateful for it. In this economy. Gotta make ourselves another Celsi. But no, I don't think you shared corpse. But it's okay, it definitely, like, if it has to do with like just balancing out classes, or if you prefer learning a different language, or if you don't have to take another language and like you find that it's overwhelming, there's a lot going on, that works too. Should require you to know Spanish before taking it. I mean, isn't there like an intro level? There's got to be an intro level. That'd be odd if there was not an intro level. I mean, isn't that what placement exams are for? That just doesn't make sense. Unless it was like a level like 1 or 2, or like maybe like they misplaced you, and she was the intro level. If the intro level instructor for a language class is requiring you to have known the language beforehand, it's rare that I'll say this. I feel like bad instructor. I feel like, what's the point? How do you? It's 7 years experience for an entry level job. Yeah. I do think like if it is something that you want to do and you find that it's something that you want to prioritize, talk to someone higher up level in that school.
there's no shot. There's no shot that this is actually like the standard practice for that. If anything, maybe there's a misunderstanding. Maybe this isn't actually the intro level, and it's something's like messed up in that system. But this is actually there's no shot. I have to eventually take a language class for my associates. Would you have to do it? Would that be here? Because if it's here and you want to start it now, I think it's worth talking to someone. If you don't want to start it now, or you're cool with waiting another semester, then you can do that too. I mean, you could always. It's totally up to you. I'll mute myself for this. I dropped classes because the syllabus was BS. Yeah, sometimes if you see, sometimes it's better to get out while you can if you see some bad signs. I'm not excited for tomorrow though because I have school and then work right after. I'm gonna be so tired, but I'm grateful for my job. Are you do you have work every day after? I mean, you don't need to do it, but like, is tomorrow like a heavier day, or is this just like what your day to day is gonna look like? If you want to share, you don't have to. I went to my third semester. Oh, what is originally recommended? Okay, that works. As long as you have options and to do like the requirements that they have for you. Hold on, am I gonna burp? No. I was like, am I? Let me see. I want to get all mushy and tell you how much I appreciate you and your vibe, but I am no brain right now, and I'm currently in the process of getting high. It's no worries at all. Also, Lily, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh my God, your token stash is stacked. Holy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that a lot. I'll buy myself more flour for pancakes and such. No, truly though, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot, and I appreciate you, truly. That was really sweet. Also, it's September. That's got to put you on a leaderboard. You get a badge? I feel like you get a badge for that. There's got to be. No, you're good. I'm going back up to it now, don't worry. Long story short, Illy and you Slay, thanks for being a cool bitch. Thank you. My God, my hiccups. Inhale, exhale. But truly, thank you, just like for everything. Thank you for being so cool. Thank you for sharing your art in here all the time. Thanks for just I don't know, being a vibe. I really appreciate just like your presence, your company, your conversations, the things that excite you, things that inspire you. And I feel like we hang a lot, especially because neither of us seem to sleep very much. But thank you again, and lots of love to you, as always. But yeah, that was really sweet. Let me see. And also, she didn't have half the work set up and required 3 tests the first week. Oh no, yeah, I don't even think you dropped the class. I think you got out. I think you made it. I think you made it out. I think you made it out on time. Brothers in arms, not sleeping. What if I explode? Cry. This reminds me of chips and ice cream. Chips and ice cream. It's what if I explode is the language, but the different ways you say what if I explode mean different things. Chips and ice cream. Yeah, 3 tests in a week is wild. So our schedule starts on Wednesday. So I got my next week's schedule, Tuesday night so far. I work Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Got it. Okay, so it's just some of the weekdays. Damn though, I'm sorry. It sounds like a really long day. I hope that you eventually get to sleep. For me, on the days that on the work days that are heavier for me, I feel like those usually mess with my sleep schedule. That's where I started napping more, but it gets in. Yeah, I feel like it throws my entire week's schedule just all over the place. If I'm napping out of necessity, I mean it's always out of necessity, but if I'm napping for 3 hours in the middle of the day for 2 days out of the week, it throws my entire clock everywhere. I just never know what's going on. That's good nostalgia right there. Corpse is almost a victim, true. Again, you made it out. Oh, I love this song. One of the workbook pages, I had to listen to a conversation and type the conversation in Spanish. Damn, for an intro, I feel like this is not an intro class. There's no shot. There is no shot. English computer class, let me see. So they're going well besides the F. I'm proud of myself. Hell yeah. You should be. Again, even just doing it, like, I feel like the process alone is already just like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. You're doing it because like you're striving to achieve this. The tater tot message is killing me. But again, the truly low corpse, it's definitely, you know, it's worth being proud of yourself for. I'm proud of you. I mean, you're doing it. The regret command. Yeah. By the way, I was going to say, for anyone who wants to know, if you don't have any extensions at least, or if you do have extensions in here, if you type in !regret, it will delete your last message. So if you ever regret what you say, one message back, you can save yourself. Kind of, I guess. You can spare yourself from people who don't have any extensions that show them deleted messages. These were the tater tots. That it was so busy. Like, tell me why a walk-in party of 50, isn't a walk-in party of 50 the same as we're closed today? Sorry. I don't even think you lie. I think you actually just say no. You don't, obviously. I don't imagine that you have the kind of power to be like, no, but who shows up with, you can't, walk-in party of 50 does not, I don't think that's like, I've never found any place that would let that happen. Now, very different from people trying to do it. But like, did you all have to like accommodate for that? Did they make you accommodate for it, or were you able to be like, that's cute, that's cute. Just let me just find the reservation that you actually made because this is not real. I wasn't doing conversational translating until my intermediate Spanish class. I was already fluent from home, but took the class in high school for the easy A. Yeah, for me, I took one Spanish class in high school. Also for like the easy A. It was too easy. It was too like I didn't learn it like grammatically at home because like you just learn by ear, but it was definitely too easy. I ended up switching. But yeah, it definitely like the stuff that I learned in that intro class was not like translating conversations or anything. It was like vocab and like some like letter sounds. Damn, the tater doesn't have that good. What brand are they? There's an audio on TikTok that I will not repeat the words of, but people usually show it whenever they'll show it like their food. It's like them and like some like meal that like is just banging at like 2 a.m. God, I don't even want to quote it. It is devious, but it's exclusively used, at least on my For You page, it was exclusively used with food, and that's what I'm thinking of right now. I'm averaging an A so far. Oh, you're in. So for English, we're going to start learning how to start and write an essay in the computer class of cybersecurity at the moment. Damn, that's sick. Cybersecurity is cool. I took one cybersecurity class and I loved it. I just learned the MLA format. I already forgot it. Oh, it's okay. I don't even remember MLA formatting. That's what I had to use, I remember, but I do not recall much. The stuff that you end up repeating a lot is going to be the stuff that sticks. And then like the stuff that you also use in practice will be the stuff that sticks. And in terms of grades, something that has helped me is that usually at the end of the day, I mean, like at this point in my life, like it's just, you just got to graduate. You just got to pass enough. It's good to get good grades and to keep things up because that also helps you out, and also you want to do well. But if you ever do get something like like that F, if it brings any comfort, ultimately, like if depending on like what you want to pursue afterwards, but for most cases, like just making it through, completing the courses is usually that's usually enough. Late at night, I love going on Stoner Talk and seeing the late night munchies meals. There's also Aruka baby. Hi. Hello. Good evening or good day. How are you today? I love the honk. I love the honk emote.
I don't use it very often. I should use it more. There's one person named I don't know what their user account is, but they made a lot of videos where like they would be like they would be gone, but they would be like making meals at I don't even know what time, and they would, oh God, I gotta find them again. I feel like their captions would always be just like super like relaxed. We let it happen and we told them that they had to sit separately, and thankfully they were understanding, but it took us like 30 minutes to accept it. Yeah, because you're not ready for that. 50 people is too much. Oh my God, you could just like hear like my throat like letting out the air, letting out the bacon pancakes. So from my English teacher, has complimented my writing. Nice. Also, it sounds like y'all are good. Also, if you have a good relationship with your teacher, there's a good chance that they're not going to let you do poorly as long as like it's like you care at least a little bit. If they find that your any behavior, any pattern, or your grade is not going in a direction that will not be passing, I feel like in hopefully your case, your teacher, if you have a good relationship with them, will like, you know, reach out to you and talk to you about it and see what you can do and offer ways to, you know, fix things. Are you gonna show the full Finn cosplay on stream? We gotta fix the hat. We gotta fix the hat. Maybe we could fix the hat this week. Not so it won't be like an Adventure Time stream, but like also like a little bit. But we'll listen to like regular music and stuff. We could try fixing the hat. The hat is just it's. I looked at it again today because I reorganized my fabrics. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it. I need to see what else is a part of the Finn cosplay. I don't have a sword though. I'm missing so many things, but I should do it. I have a week and a half. It's gonna be cool and rainy tomorrow. I think it's time, folks. I think it's time to bust out the overalls. Oh shit, should I bring my overalls back to TwitchCon this year? No, I won't outfit repeat this year, just so we can get a little more variety. But I love overalls. What's the weather gonna be like for us? It's gonna be cool this week. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm ready. I'm ready for cool weather. I'm done sweating. I'm good. How are you? And it's 11 p.m. Oh yeah, it is still. For me, it is like 11. It is almost midnight. Almost midnight. But I'm doing really well. I made bacon pancakes today on stream. It's about an hour ago, I think. They were really, really good. They were tasty. I still got 2 pieces of bacon left. That might be my my snack. I should probably put these in the fridge, honestly. Let me just don't want to leave them out, you know. Delicious. This is not the container that I want to put it in. I'll put it in one of these. As really man told us to go to hell. He's mad about, but just I was just like, okay, yeah, entitled. Those people are entitled. Oh, damn. I'll grab one of these though. I'm tasted good. Tasted good, and I don't want to get on my keyboard. Both of these are brown sugar ones too. Wow. Brown sugar on your bacon strips, delicious. Hyped for cool weather, me too. I can't wait. I truly cannot wait. I like this, maybe, I'm gonna try going outside a few times this week. Breathing in the crisp air, not sweating maybe. I'm sweating in here, that's for sure. But yeah, it was like 10 Celsius on my walk home from work yesterday, and I was fucking freezing and stoked about it because it means that it's finally getting colder. Me too. I hope that it actually stays cold through this season. I think I was supposed to reply to 2 people. Did you just reply to 1 or something? And Ruka, do you have anything coming up this week, by the way? Is this like, or, you know, for me, like I like, you know, my week starts, I mean, I feel like for a lot of us, our week starts tomorrow. I have my work day tomorrow. Definitely have a big week this week. The first half of the week, though, is gonna be heavier for me. But do you have anything coming up in particular, or is it just a nice ordinary week?
Hopefully not too overwhelming. That's so good. You're better than me, Peyton. If you told me to go to hell, I would have been like, see you there. And the second day I couldn't do that. Damn. I'm sorry that you like had to even face that today. People are cruel. Sadly, yes, the day of work starts tomorrow. That's about it. I'm very boring. No, like that's not, none of that is a negative thing unless you count me hanging out with people. That counts. That's more than I do in a lot of scenarios. But yeah, and nothing even needs to happen in the week. Things are always happening in the week. Going to work counts. That's something in the week. Waking up, boom, something in the week. But I was seeing if there's anything coming up. Like for me this week, I think this week is going to be, I'm not going to try to add anything to my week. I'm going to try to make the things that are already supposed to happen this week not take up too much energy. I'm going to definitely do some self-care this week, I think. Hitting the last several ones, me too. I get overwhelmed very easily. I think I have to do it tomorrow, so I'll get on it. Oh, okay, cool. We still got some time. I did stuff. I say stuff to the last minute. Well, also, I don't know if you're still here, Wakefoot, but I hope the assignments you burned are going okay. And if not, sorry I reminded you. So Fortnite, I got on and I did some challenges, but I got over it after like 2 games. It's like candy. You know what? It's like beef jerky. I could have just put this on a plate. I mean, I didn't decide to eat it until after it was in here, to be honest, so. Beef jerky tastes good though. I love beef jerky. Still, IMO, way too expensive. Again, we need to make it on stream. Well, we need to make it. I feel like on stream is gonna be tough because we gotta dehydrate it, but it does not. You know what? I think we need more beef jerky businesses. Compete against each other or something. I don't know. Whatever makes prices go down. Make them cheaper. Make the beef jerky less money. I'm not spending $9 on a bag of beef jerky that is like this small, and 3/4 of the way empty. It was already absurd at $7. It was beef jerky for ants. See how Johnny eats bacon with silverware? Very demure, very mindful. He doesn't touch the keyboard with greased fingers. Shrinkflation has hit beef jerky the hardest. Agreed. Truly. That was delicious. That was so good. That was so good. Wow. Wow, I'm a changed person. That's gonna go right over the dishwasher. And that will go in the dishwasher before I run it tonight. I remind about when I went to Arizona for a concert. Hell yeah, I love your concert stories. Have you ate the pancakes or was it mixed together? Oh yeah, it was mixed together. All right, we're good. That ear's in. This ear's out. Moment of truth. Yes, we're good. We're locked in for the night. But yes, you did miss them. However, they're living on their channel forever. They're in the VOD for today's stream and they're gonna be highlighted, so there's gonna be another video for them. And I'll probably take a screenshot and I'll post a picture of them into the food channel on Discord. So if anything, you can always see the results there. But they were really good. They were fun. I had a good time. It was nothing Bismarcky. Huh, that's kind of cool. You know, Bismarcky has a dance move named after him. It's like a hop and then like a, you gotta like throw your ass back a little bit, and then you kind of throw it to the side too. I know I gotta go shower for school tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out. Good night, love y'all. Thank you for being here. Again, I mean, as always, truly lots of love to you, Johnny. I hope that you rest well. Hope the shower is refreshing. Hope that tomorrow's a smooth day at school. I never saw bacon pancakes before. Honestly, it's my first time seeing them in person too. It was literally, I took some bacon, we took bacon, we put it in a pancake, and then we ate it. But think of a piece of pancake. Also, the last raffle of the night is live right now for 30K. If you want to enter, type an exclamation point, join in the chat, and you could be the winner of the sum or all of those points. Hell yeah. But yeah, think of like a strip of pancake and then a piece of bacon in the middle. A bacon pancake. It's 11:50. Okay, maybe now we shall. I'm getting sweaty, that's what it is. Turning on that AC. Give me air. It's all the way over there, it's not gonna blow on me here. Also, Zesty Man, enjoy your 10th seltzer. I hope it is delicious. Let me see, what if you broke them up into the batter? So that was something that I'd considered before stream, and then I was a little concerned of it looking too much like pancakes with just stuff in it, and so that's why we ended up going with the strips. However, that is an option as well. You just gotta cook the bacon beforehand, cut it up into a bunch of little pieces, throw it into the batter, and then you just pour the batter out. And then the distribution of bacon in pancake is probably a little bit more random. I was curious about other recipes and was horrific that some people put the bacon in the pan raw. They put the bacon raw in the pan and immediately went in with the batter. That would have been wild, because that bacon takes way longer to cook than the pancake. Just got done with work, Kungaries. Time for some dinner. Enjoy. What are you making or having? You don't need to be making anything. You could have food just already there, or you can order. But yeah, you don't need to answer if you don't want to either. But if you want to make bacon pancakes as an option, is delicious. You just gotta have some bacon and pancake. Also, Kungaries Johnny on the 30K. Wow, the timing was phenomenal. Your way sounds like it tastes good and has good presentation. W feels good, man. Oh, I wish feels good, man, rendered. But yes, thank you. I was very, very content with the presentation today, I will say. Some people are using raw bacon. Not me, though. Y'all be safe. Yeah, definitely. If you're going to be making it like that, you're going to have to put the bacon onto the pan. You have to cook the bacon fully before pancaking that thing. Because that pancake is done in a couple minutes. That bacon takes way more time than that. It's not even a long, long time. But that pancake's gonna cook way faster than the bacon. A little undercooked, not quite crispy, but close, then mix in the batter. Yeah, that works perfectly fine too. As long as you give that bacon its head start. That was something that we actually did with the oven. We took it out and I was like, I'm gonna leave it. I could have kept it in the oven a little bit longer, but I was like, I'm just gonna let it be because I'm gonna throw it on the skillet as well. Oh, missed? Oh, I think so. That's so sick. Wait, Zesty, so you made some bacon pancakes before. Wow, you're the first person I met tonight that has claimed to has shared that they've done it. Happened to the last one. Your friend and you were sitting down. I've never taken my friend to a concert again. Playing Pokemon Go the entire time. Damn, they even pay attention to the concert? I forgot about Pokemon Go. I'm curious about making a vegetarian version. I feel like you can't. So what do people do? What is like a vegetarian? What's the bacon alternative in places that try to like have a vegetarian version of it? What do they usually do? Or is it always different? I would say just something savory to go with the sweetness of the pancake. So whatever you would use. This is giving me like UFO in The Simpsons vibes. Or like the Halloween level of The Simpsons Hit and Run. That game was so good. We gotta continue playing it. I saw Black Veil Brides and left. Damn. Well, at least now you know, but I'm sorry that happened. Let me see. Yeah, the quote unquote done crispy bacon, how I like it. I stopped maybe 20 seconds before then added the batter. My family wanted me to try it, and it was a little successful. It's cool. I just didn't mix the bacon equally into the batter enough to improve later. That's okay. I mean, honestly, like this is the same flavor-wise. This was the same as just making bacon and then making pancakes and just having them together, but we just put them in the same thing. I've seen bacon substitutes, but they're hit or miss. Got it. I wonder what they're made out of. Yeah, I wonder what they're made out of. I mean, I guess there's so many different like versions. Also in the supermarket in the bacon aisle, like they do sell vegetarian versions, but I don't know if like, they're explicitly like a food that we know of that's a substitute, or if it's like an imitation attempt that's a combination of many things. Pre-cooked bacon scares me. They just have it out in aisles, and it looks like toy bacon. I've never seen pre-cooked bacon. Exactly, mainly when they thought I planned certain pancakes that happened to get onto my plate. They thought you planned when certain pancakes that happened to get onto your plate had more bacon than others. You know what? I see what they're. I suddenly I understand them a little bit more. Vegetarian sausage is better than the bacons. I would do that then. Oh my god! What if you did a vegetarian sausage corn dog? The chicken bacon we buy is pre-made and it's delicious. Oh, I never tried chicken bacon. Actually, isn't bad. You do throw it in the microwave though. I never seen it before. I never like. This is my first time I ever heard of it. Although again, I'm not someone who's had a lot of who's like made a lot of bacon. Like this is probably the second time that I bought it since I moved. I usually buy them for recipes that we do on here. But it was good. Corn dog. Is making corn dogs hard to do? Oh, we're supposed to make Korean corn dogs. We're supposed to do our IRL. Okay, so here's the thing. At TwitchCon this year, I'm gonna go talk to. I'm gonna go to the one of there's not IRL Toolkit. There's another IRL company that's gonna be there, but I'm gonna try to talk to. There's an IRL panel that I'm gonna go to, and I have some questions that I want to ask the people from the panel probably afterwards. I want to get some info regarding IRL stuff, but hopefully when we come back, we'll be able to get an IRL in. A city IRL. It's what's it called? Oh, microwavable bacon. You just warm it up and you buy it cooked. Got it. Yeah, I get it, but it wasn't on purpose. They had first picks, but some of the bacon was at the bottom and they couldn't see. Honestly, that's on them then. I'm on your side again. I'm on Team Zesty. Now I just put it on a stick, coat it in batter, and fry it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Haven't fried stuff in a while. We ought to do it again soon. I had the Korean corn dogs from Costco, and they were so sweet. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know if they had them at Costco. I want to go to like a Korean corn dog place, like a restaurant that sells them somewhere in the city, and give them a go. They look so good. I just gotta like put aside time and do it. Back to dinner after work. Look for the rest of the night. Glad to see you. It's fun for the it is fun for baking pancakes. My ability to read. Honestly, it's from this distance too. Well, I mean, I could see it, but anyway, thank you for being here, Zesty. Though, lots of love to you. We're gonna be rating out. I keep saying we're gonna be rating out soon, but we actually are. I think we could still save it. I'm trying to because today I didn't go to dance today because I slept in until like 3 p.m. I was working on some stream stuff last night, but I need to fix my sleep schedule so badly. I keep staying up late, so that's why I'm like, wait, maybe we have an opportunity here. Outside Dance Festival had a Korean corn dog stand, and they saw me all 3 days I was there. Honestly, at Govball, that's so funny. At Govball, there were many drink stands, but there was one that Amir and I kept going to, where it would always be the same person at that stand, and we had just basically developed a friendship with this person, I would say. Like, we just started to just check in and see each other periodically, and it was all 3 days, the same person, same stand. It was fun. They were nice. They ended up giving us free drinks on the last day. I mean, they didn't officially. If anyone from Gubball is watching this, they gave us nothing for free. It was covered in cheese cubes. It was definitely an interesting taste. Huh, that sounds delicious. I love cheese. I love food though. You combine any foods and it goes. And it just works. You put any food together, I feel like I'm gonna like it. Well, except for maybe some things. Gotta leave room. I have a Two Hands Corn Dogs. That's a Korean corn dog restaurant. Ooh, oh look, we definitely do have a lot of Korean corn dog. Well, I don't know about a lot. Well, probably a lot. I feel like in New York City, like, it's very hard to not find something. Like, I mean, like it's very hard to not find a particular cuisine or food. Um, yeah, here. But I'll be on the lookout. If Gutball staff is watching this, the conversation was yes. They exchanged free words with us. Free words with us. They made me a satisfied customer, and I left positive reviews of Gutball merchants. Yeah, any food? Oh yeah, I corrected myself. I have to leave room just in case. I'm telling you, there's like a little footnote somewhere. Whomst are we rating? Phenomenal question. Let's see if I can open up. All right, let's see. That was a nice little stretch. I think. Wow, not a lot of people are on right now. I do have some people. I mean, we may kitty it. I mean, is there anyone? Did you have a person in particular, Lily? If not, we'll probably go kitties. Wait, let me see kitties or raccoons. Let me see who's out. Oh, they're so cute. Let me take a look here. Oh, the raccoons are out eating. God, they love being out this time of night. They're just like me. Me, we are rating me. I never touched streaming platforms a day in my life. Oh, yeah. But again, so this is our plan for tonight. And not for tonight, for this week. A reminder for anyone who's wondering by chance. This week, how are the pancakes? They were delicious. They were super great combination. The pancake batter that like itself was tasty. The bacon was delicious. I ate all of it. The raccoons are out. But I'm very satisfied. I'm full. I don't think I'm snacking before bed. I mean, this was snacking. Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Is that what you meant? What do you have in mind? Excellent. Wonderful, phenomenal, exquisite. Check them out. They're cool and funny. I am excited. I am excited. I'll get this here and I'll get this ready. But yeah, again, I want to say thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you all for being so fun. Thanks for making bacon pancakes with me. I'll turn off the fan for this. If you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed our like 2 hours of yapping after our pancakes. Is it, well, let me go to their profile. Maybe they have Sham or Sham. Going up. Sham like Sham Wow. Okay, sick. Sham uses they, them pronouns as a heads up, everyone. But yes, I'm so excited and I'm stoked. What are they playing right now? Wait, this looks fun. This looks cool. Oh, this looks nostalgic. Wait, I'm interested. This might be a game that I want to play at some point too. I'm stoked. I will be hanging around for this stream too. But yes, but again, thank you all for hanging out today with me, making pancakes and just vibing and chatting and enjoying our Sunday nights together, or Monday afternoons if it's Monday afternoon for you, or Sunday evening. I never miss. You really never do. It's true. You're like 20 for 20 right now. No, thank you. I had so much fun. This was so good. The food was delicious. This week is going to be a little bit funkier, I think. The first half of the week is going to be a little bit less predictable for me for my like work stuff, but we will be live tomorrow night probably. I anticipate tomorrow's going to be a Stardew day with possible interruption. We'll see. That's the most questionable one. Tuesday might be a little bit lighter. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, hopefully things will ease up a little bit. Oh wait, I almost used the wrong command here. Wonderful. Phenomenal. But yes, those are the two raid messages. If you're not subbed, you can use the first one. If you are subbed, then the second one will work for you because you got access to that emote. But yes, again, lots of love to you. Definitely take care. I hope your week starts off okay. I'll update Discord with the tentative stream schedule for the week. There is an event that I would like to do this week on stream. And then we have one more thing that I want to do next week pre-TwitchCon. Yes, hi, Magic Potato Man. We are raiding out right now. But I should be live again tomorrow. And I'll be on Discord too. I'll be on Discord throughout the week as well. But I should again be live tomorrow. There's a small chance that I'm not live tomorrow in case something happens. Let me also get my buttons ready over here in case something happens work-wise. But if I'm not live tomorrow, I should be live on Tuesday. But I should be live tomorrow. I plan to be. And hopefully we'll be able to be live a little bit later too. But yes, thank you for streaming. Had a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here. And lots of love to you all. Thanks for making baggy pancakes with me. Sleep well tonight. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Do not forget this is like my third bottle of seltzer tonight. And yeah, and I can't wait for streams this week. And I can't wait for TwitchCon next week. It's going to be so much fun. But yeah, thanks for being cool. Thanks for being fun. If I just met you tonight, then it's been an absolute pleasure. And we'll chat so soon. Bye.